1104, contact departure today. Velocity 1104, contact departures. Velocity 1104, contact departure today. Charlie Kilo November, Roger, report on the ground. Velocity 16, the wind 0330 degrees, flight 4 knots, drum lines are on place. Go land.
Alrighty, good afternoon, everyone. Nearly on time today. Nearly.
Yes, very close to it.
Close enough, all right?
Afternoon, everyone.
Just catching up with the chat.
Welcome to a hot and humid Brisbane Airport, as usual. Owen, good morning. Sorry, good afternoon, mate. Good morning. Barbara's here. Must be late there, Barbara.
G'day, Barbara.
Terry, Oscar, aviation fan, Yin, Cooper, Eli, Brian Svensson.
I'm trying to read at the same time. It's not going well.
Harry Gilbert, Kylie Jackie, Carolyn's here as well. Dino jumped in with the Meta there for us. JS Planes, good afternoon. Chris Parker, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Eli, yes, the Qatar left as we were setting up,
Yep.
Unfortunately. I thought it was going to leave a lot earlier, so bit of a shame that we...
Well, pretty much just as we got here,
Yeah.
it started rolling.
yeah.
It was actually pretty cool to see it in daylight. But anyway.
James Chisholm, good afternoon, joining us from California. Welcome, mate.
Delta, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Pretty windy here this afternoon, actually. Expecting possible storms. There's definitely storm clouds building to the southwest.
Brian was asking before if we're both here, so...
We are today.
Yeah.
Matt's decided to make an appearance at the start.
It's a rarity nowadays. Yeah. It's
There's a storm to the north there, look, too.
yeah. A bit choppy last night. That storm sort of died off, mind you,
Yeah.
after the stream. Up
So
the
that's
coast.
that storm that is to the north. Might be able to get a shot of it soon, but it's sitting up at Mullaney. It looks pretty nasty. Richard, yes, it's stupidly hot today. What are we were saying 31 degrees, feels hotter than that.
Yeah, would be. I mean, up here is a bit of a false economy always, so you've got a nice breeze up here.
Yeah, it does. The ATC does say 31 degrees. 15 knot winds currently from the north. Low-level heliops in the vicinity of the aerodrome. I think the mosquito spraying is going on, yes.
I wonder if we'll get any shot of that.
So maybe
Probably not.
Maybe we'll see that at some point. Terry can see the retro reel. We saw that pulling in as we were setting up as well.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, there it is. There's the
Yeah.
tail.
Good eye, Terry.
There you go. Retro route number 1.
Yeah.
Harry Gilbert, how long are you guys streaming for? No idea yet, mate, but we'll, as with all our streams, we never really have an end time.
No. Half the time they don't even have a start time, do they? We're late most of the time.
I like to keep it nice and open.
Just like to keep people guessing.
But, you know, at this stage we'll say maybe we'll get till sunset. Who knows?
Dashy coming in, actually. Sort of reacquaint myself with everything.
Matt's on the camera, so ignore the bad camera work to start off the stream.
Yeah, it's always pretty rough. That's all right. I'm a little bit decaffeinated as well, so.
JS Plains, terrible storms yesterday and the day before. Yeah, Friday was the bad day. Heard there was 170 km/h wind gusts at Archerfield.
So first arrival for the stream today, I think 4:24, coming in from Newcastle. A little Dash 8 to start us off. It's becoming a little bit of a fan favourite, I think. Good little Dashies.
Yeah, the Dash 8 arriving from Newcastle.
Cooper's here, g'day mate. Oscar, we might have sung you out before, I'm not sure James was doing that, but g'day, good afternoon.
HC Perth Aviation, good afternoon mates. James Cridlin joining us from SA.
Oscar, yeah, we got you mate. Sometimes we'll miss a couple messages here and there. It's a bit hard to multitask.
Yeah, we're not the best at it.
we try to get everyone. But yeah, apologies in advance if we do miss anything.
The
1218 for takeoff, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
JS Plains saying the One World Qatar livery arriving at 4:40. Brilliant. Looking forward to seeing that. Looks like Singapore is on the move
Already.
The 350 just pushed back from international.
Oscar asking if we can see any storm clouds. Yeah, bit of a big front to the north of us.
There's a big storm to the north, which I believe is all the way up at Mullaney.
Let's see if we can even see it on camera. I don't think you really... It kind of fills the frame, really, doesn't it? Yeah, it's probably not really going to show it on camera. It's pretty much the whole skyline to the sort of northwest, but
we can't zoom out enough. The GoPro doesn't have that functionality, unfortunately.
The GoPro, which is known for being a wide-angle camera, doesn't go wide enough for
we've got
us.
that converter on it.
Yeah. What do we got lining up?
Eli, as we said before, not sure how long we'll be on today, but let's hope we can get through till sunset at least.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what happens, I guess. Dino, first 220 coming into Sydney. Yes, it's next week, isn't it? 20th. It's beginning its ferry flight over from Canada. Dasher 8 still sitting on the ground. I wonder if it's in the hangar.
Didn't you say that was parked up last night as well? Wasn't
Apparently,
it?
yeah.
Came in from Harvey Bay or something?
Yeah. MJ, how you doing, mates? Good to have you back.
Close up today, Brisbane.
Brian asking if Barbara's still there. She might have fallen asleep, maybe. Must be nearly midnight over in Myrtle Beach.
We'll have to get her on WhatsApp. Send her a text when we go live. What have we got over here? Car carrier or something, is it?
That's a car carrier coming in, yes. One of many, I'm sure.
It actually looks like it's docked up over there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, the port does extend out quite a way, doesn't it? Got 73700 here. Get that in for Terry.
734 Delta,
Rogers, feeling 324 Alpha, Jerry.
CC, how are you, mate?
Oscar, unfortunately not, mate. We wouldn't get any planes if we were over that side.
Quarter 730, wind 034 knots, runway 0
Or we'd lose too much of it. We'd lose too much of the action.
Yes. Well, I'm assuming you're talking about the south side there.
Yeah.
We'd lose
We'd only
the
have
new runway.
Yeah.
But that is the benefit of having a second camera, which we might set up later.
Oh, there we go. Barbara is here.
Oh, g'day, Barbara.
How you doing, Barbara? Hope you're feeling better from your fall.
Thought we might have missed you there. We had a couple dashes earlier on.
It's 11:42 p.m. now on Saturday nights.
Brisbane Town, coming aboard, operate vertical web plans, number 100 feet, and remain.
These guys are in no hurry whatsoever.
No. They're saying the ship just come back from 14 days around New Zealand. There you go. I'm assuming that's the cruise ship. No, not likely, Oscar, unfortunately.
No, probably not tonight, but we'd like to do another night stream soon. Sunday night's not very busy.
Yeah.
So,
what do we got?
yeah, Terry, a lot of mail.
James Quidlin, 3:15 p.m. here in South Australia. That's right. You got the half an hour ahead time zone. That's that must be a nightmare to deal with. A lot of mail going in the dash here.
Yeah. Full barrow there. Look at that.
Yeah, what's interesting, I had a notification from Australia Post today saying I had a delivery out today on a Sunday.
Right.
So it must be because of the lead up to Christmas. Australia Post working a bit of overtime.
Yeah. Almost unheard of, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, they have a guarantee in place, don't they, for today, for standard mail. That's probably why.
Right.
So you have to order by, I think it's today, is it? Sorry, it might have been mid next week.
Yeah.
And it will come by Christmas. So maybe they're doing OT all the way up.
John joining us on Friday. I received the notification I'd been gifted a 1-month channel membership. Person responsible, thank you very much. Kindness is very appreciated. Welcome, John, and yeah.
Not sure who that might have been. There was... it's always hard to track it, to be honest with you.
Yes.
It tells us in the moment, but more than likely Barbara or maybe Owen.
There's so
Owen
many
as well.
there's so many wonderful supporters of the channel. X-Wing's here. Good afternoon, mates.
G'day, mate.
Great to see you. Big day for Brisbane today. Julia Flights know you guys. There you go.
Is a bit of a big day.
It's Brisbane Town.
Crystal, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well.
Dino saying he's too old or he'd volunteer to be up at the lookout.
Take the camera up there for us, mate. Singapore in view.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you've already got. Oh, so you're already watching it.
Yeah. Come on, mate.
I'm not even looking.
I think you need a coffee.
Tower, good afternoon, Singapore 236, heavy ready.
Cool, we're going to get a...
Singapore 236, heavy, Brisbane target afternoon, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
NZ repping, how you going, mate? Thanks for coming.
It's quite rare to see a 01 right departure for Singapore. We've been getting a lot of that going on.
Yeah, lately. Oscar, are you going to do our Christmas Eve stream or a Christmas Day stream? Dress up as Santa.
No, there won't be any dressing up going on.
Oh, I'd give it a crack. But yeah, I definitely won't be streaming Christmas Day. I don't know about you, James, but
not likely, mate. Not likely, but we'll see. We'll see. Never say never.
I'll be going away Boxing Day, so Christmas Day I'll probably chill out a little bit.
Andrew, yes, I believe it arrives in Sydney on the 20th, so 3 days.
Just 87 track information, helicopter operations number 5 feet, low level operations to the west of the field and remaining west of the boundary at all times. Wind 023 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left to clear to land.
Roger, on that first line.
Did we miss the clearance for Singapore, or did I didn't hear it.
Well, no. I'm not sure. It might have happened when the thing is there's two tower frequencies,
Yeah.
so if there's chatter on both at the same time, you don't always get them both. Jade Riley, good afternoon. The Singapore 350-900 just about to rotate on 01 right. Singapore 236.
Singapore 236, got the departure, good day. Singapore 236, bye-bye.
Yeah, couldn't imagine being in a Santa suit in the summer hot days here at Brisbane.
Oh, maybe just a Santa hat. You know? Oscar, are you going to do merch like Sid Squad? You could have. I'd definitely love a mug. That'd be awesome. And a cap. I'd definitely love a cap. But I don't know. Maybe if that's something that would interest people, I guess so. But I don't know. I feel like we've been so busy trying to get other things sorted.
Yeah,
we've sort of put that on the back burner.
Certainly not a priority, but we'll look at that one day.
Brisbane target afternoon, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
We might not sell it, but I'd at least want a cap for myself. Or maybe one of those, those media high vis.
Yeah.
Was it those jackets that have it says media on the back, only planes logo on the front.
JS Planes, how do you connect to the ATC? Just using a scanner, mates. Dino saying TAF doesn't say anything about storms this RFO, but yeah, mate, there's definitely storms around, and you know how Queensland is. It can they can appear out of nowhere, can't they? So we'll see. I heard they're going to be pretty isolated this afternoon, but the ones that do pop up will be pretty severe.
So Jetstar 887 just touching down here on 01 left from Mackay.
25, line up runway 01 right. Line up runway 01 right, what's 1265?
Clydesdale cyclist. Good afternoon, mates. Classic livery on a modern aircraft. Looks decent.
Cooper's saying I'd easily invest in a media vest. Might have to go halvesies, mate. We'll do a group order.
Look more official. There you go. Yeah. Joel Watson, good afternoon.
It would look pretty cool. We're already running back and forth between the, different sides of the car park.
Yeah. Lex here, good afternoon, mates. Appreciate that. I agree.
Orders 1919, contact departure today.
Crystal exclusive merch. Nearly as exclusive as the A380 moving on stream.
Yeah, how good was that last night?
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, what's 1265?
So we've got the 100-year anniversary alliance operating Virgin 1265, which will be off to Emerald. Oscar, yeah, potentially, mate. Yeah, we've just put that. We haven't really had time to think about the merch side of things yet, but hopefully in future.
X-wing, yeah. Yeah, that was the normal one.
I'll look away for 1 second and I'll lose it.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Direction block 1265, contact departures.
How many more streams do you think you'll do before Christmas? Hard to say. Christmas is coming quick, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's only 8 days away now. So, what is it? Next Monday, I believe.
Or Monday week, yeah.
Yeah, well, not tomorrow. Well, yeah.
Yeah, look, we usually try to stick to about 2 streams a week.
I like to do 3.
Well, we like to do more. I mean, this week, for instance, Brisbane Airport have been kind enough to invite us out, and we don't usually say no to that. So, yeah, 2 to 3 times a week. You'd probably expect the same next week, I imagine. Oh, he's mentioning the Krispy Kremes.
Yeah, mate, I'm trying to cut back on the Krispy Kremes. I've been eating too many, So it's not good for the sugar intake. I'll end up with diabetes.
Clydesdale was saying I'd buy a hoodie with Nauru not under toe.
I think we'll end up looking at something, but yeah, we'll get to it one day.
Nauru not under toe. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
Jade Riley, the Panarola iPhone 15 Plus.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they do a pretty good job on the old night streams, don't they?
What's that, sorry?
405.
The old iPhones.
Heading
Oh,
around
yeah.
120. Runway 01 right. Clear for takeoff.
Singapore flying directly overhead. You won't be able to see that, but
Yes.
we've got a little Beach King down the end somewhere.
Yep, the Royal Flying Doctor Service just about to depart on 01 right.
There we are.
City and Nature Escapes, good afternoon. Hope the captions are working now. I looked into that after that stream and you mentioned it, and hopefully it's working.
I did see last night it was coming through.
There you go.
It's not always 100% correct, especially I think it'll probably struggle with my weird sort of accent maybe, but it should be coming through.
Hopefully it's working.
Yeah.
SEQ virtual tour saying Cairns Airport now. Jade Riley, can never get a good shot on my DSLR. Yeah, you got to do it with an iPhone at night, mate.
But 405 for departures, can I? Departures, good afternoon, follow 405.
Frozen screen.
Looks alright on my end.
Is it alright?
Hope not.
Barbara's saying I broke it. I do break things. Oh, the stream did freeze for some people, they're saying.
Froze for a bit back now. Maybe it must be YouTube. Because it looks alright here.
Huh. Was the audio still coming through, or YouTube itself just had a little hiccup?
Frozen but back now. There you go.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1245, ready.
Velocity 1245, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left. Clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, it jumped.
Takeoff, velocity 1245.
It jumped during the beach takeoff.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know why that happened. Well, we should be good now.
Dead Souls back. Welcome. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Will there be a early morning Boxing Day stream?
Oh,
James doesn't like getting up early, but it's not a bad idea, really.
what day is that? That's a Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I won't say it's impossible. Yeah, I'll have a look. Have a look at the calendar and see what I can do.
Well, I'm flying out Boxing Day, so I could come set up, and then I don't know.
Well,
Maybe I could start the stream. You could come halfway through, and then I'll do a shine the light on exit. I don't know. Absolutely, Dead Soul. It's iPhones and GoPros. It's all you ever need.
Yep.
I don't know why people have these massive camera bags full of gear.
Yep. Yeah, typical Australian internet mates. X-Wing.
Cooper, probably easy to show you, mate. There is too much to list.
Oh, too much stuff.
Far too much. It's kind of hard to keep inventory of it all. Oh, it's breaking up again, is it? Don't have any drop frames on our end, so I think it's YouTube.
Yeah, I reckon it's YouTube's end. Because we're looking good here.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it, guys.
I'm not seeing any stutter in the camera.
Ah, there we go. All good now. Andrew, what quality are you pushing to YouTube? Yeah, 4K, mates.
4K 30.
Yeah, we'd love to send 4K 60 out, but yeah, internet, computing power.
Yeah.
Lots of little things prevent it from happening. We've tried it before. Works sort of okay, but just introduces too many issues.
Wow, we're sort of at the limits now at 4K 30.
Yeah.
It's easy in theory, but it's been very difficult to get this to where it is today. Anyone who's been with us for a while would have seen all the issues we've probably had in the past, and probably even all the changes we've made in between.
Telstra, yeah, typical Telstra.
Yeah, g'day, $462 rate.
Sort of have no choice, unfortunately, in Australia anyway.
X-Wing, how much data do you use? Mate, we use about 100 gigs during a stream, something like that.
More than I've ever used before, that's for sure.
We upload, I think it is. It's about 100 gig. We upload about 100 gig during the average sort of 5-6 hour stream. 5 hours. Barbara wants the nest filled up with props.
001 left, takeoff.
Yeah, we've been on the lookout for the dasher rate actually, which is
I can see two in the hangar.
I think it's
one of them.
I think it's over there in the hangar, which unfortunately we can't really see. We can see the tails.
We'll have a look in a sec. We'll get this departure and then we'll get over there.
That's it, Matt. The old GoPro doing the great job.
Where's this going? You got this on radar there, James?
Yes. So Qantas Link 462, just about to rotate, heading off to Moranbah. Yes.
I bet there'd be some shady weather up there later.
Terry saying the dash rate is in the hangar. There we go.
We'll have a look in a minute.
Clydesdale spotted the Mozzie chopper. Yes, I've seen it a few times. I wonder if we can get a shot of that at some point. We'll keep an eye out.
It's actually really interesting to see if anyone hasn't seen it before. It's very unnatural, actually. It's like something out of an air show. Be a pretty cool job. Mosquito spraying.
Connect 462 Delta, connect departures, connect.
Departures saying 462, Delta, g'day.
So I might have a look on the Qantas Link hangar.
Yeah. So there's two Dash 8s over there. And as Terry was saying, one of them likely to be the Dasher 8s.
Oh yeah, the one on the left.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
Yeah. See Sandy.
See Santa's sleigh.
I wonder if they're putting Rudolph's nose on the front.
Yeah.
Well, like, it couldn't be in there for long because there's no way it can miss the Christmas period. It just wouldn't be right, would it?
No. Yeah, Cairns Airport closed due to flooding. I heard they've had about, up to 1,000 mil of rain in the last
Far out.
week or so. Which is insane, you know, a metre of rain. That's crazy.
Chocker's over at the Alliance there.
Yeah.
Full house.
We had did you see the face-off last night?
I did,
at the front of, the
yeah,
Virgin?
there's a little intimate moment
Yep.
between a couple of Fokkers.
A couple of the Fokkers, yeah.
Nauru's actually open today.
Yeah, the Qantas hangars are, or the big Qantas hangars are shut up for the day as usual on a Sunday.
Santa's having a rest. Yeah, he's preparing for his big night.
There is one of the Dash 8s just started pinging.
That'll be the one being loaded, no doubt, before, was it, with all the mail?
Yeah, likely to be heading out very soon, so we'll keep an eye on that one.
Was that an Embraer on tow or something there, was it?
Yeah, it's under tow. I think they're moving it over to the remote stand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Fokker 100s. It's going to be a shame to see the Fokkers once they finally retire and leave, because, you know, Alliance virtually the only carrier still operating them anywhere in the world. New Guinea as well. Yeah.
Yeah, we still get the New Guinea Fokkers here every now and then too. I think last week.
Yep.
I don't think we've had it on stream yet.
No, we've seen it parked a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dasher 8 prepping for the big 24-hour journey around the globe.
Yeah. Santa Claus needs his frickin' flyers.
HD Perth Aviation, mate. I wouldn't have any idea about the regos. I don't take too much notice particularly. I wouldn't be the person to ask. Network and Vara still use the Fokkers. Are they wet leased though? I believe they are. I think they're owned by, aren't they owned by Alliance? Oscar, we're good for now, mate. But thank you for the offer.
Little Virgin over here. Where is it?
Virgin 177 here, which is just about to line up on 01 rights. Going to be heading out to 9D. Yeah, storms look to be holding off at the moment, but we know how quickly that can change.
Yeah.
They can appear out of nowhere. 1 minute it's beautiful, and the next minute pouring.
They
So
don't usually last long, though, do they?
Network Aviation now owned by Qantas. I'm pretty sure it's only Alliance actually operating them, and and New Guinea. Although I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Lauren Griffiths, welcome. Thanks for coming.
528 Brisbane takeoff.
We're finally moving. Dead Soul, you guys can you can have your storms. I hate them. I love a good storm, I'll be honest. When I was a kid, my dream job was to be a storm chaser. I don't get anything too radical in Australia though, but no, we love our Queensland storms.
There we go. So Virgin 177 just about to rotate. On 01 right, heading off to 9D.
Oh, what have I done?
How are you on the camera today? You're a bit wobbly. Maybe I need to take over.
I just need a coffee.
Yeah.
Quad 528, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right,
Thanks, X-Wing. Appreciate that, mates.
Rusty 177, contact departures, g'day.
HD Perth Aviation, got a good mate that's in Brisbane. We fly in the sim. There you go. Flight sim, yeah? I used to do a lot of flight sim back in the day. I don't get time for it anymore.
No.
That, and you need such a good computer these days to keep up with the evolving games. Yes.
Not a Max 8.
No,
just
not
the
a Max 8.
winglets.
That was the retrofits.
Yes.
Virgin have retrofitted a few of the fleet now, haven't they?
Yeah.
How many Max 8s does Virgin have? They have 3 so far that have been delivered. 2 of them operate in and out of Brisbane.
Quad 628 Brisbane
Well,
takeoff.
one of them actually. I can't remember. Well, we definitely see AIA quite often. Qantas 528's just about to arrive on 01 right. Another 73800s coming in from Sydney.
If you need a coffee, there's one just outside the domestic terminal. I've been there plenty. I'll probably be down there again this afternoon before the end of stream.
I think we've been there plenty too.
I don't know. My daughter was up all night last night, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
HD Perth Aviation. What do you guys call the Sid to Brisbane run? Well, mate, we don't have a cool nickname for it like Sid Squad have got for the milk run. Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne. Unfortunately,
I don't know. We're open to suggestions.
There's enough of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
There is enough of them.
Qantas 620, wind 040 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Jackie is back. How you going, Jackie? Thanks for coming.
Just had a thunderstorm warning come through on my phone. I think that's for a storm that's much further north, though. So we're good at the moment, but we're keeping an eye on it. Cooper saying 8IC is operating out of Sydney, 8IB is operating out of Cairns, and 8IA is operating out of Brisbane. There you go. It's the one we see fairly often.
Rude one.
Yeah, what's going on with the retro route? Is that not pushed back yet? We're keeping an eye on that. There it is.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 541 ready. Qantas 541 Brisbane Tower.
So we're just about to get Qantas 620 arriving next on, there it is, arriving on 01 rights, coming in from Melbourne.
Qantas 541, runway 01 right, line up. 01 right, line up, Qantas 541.
Brisbane International Airport, 336 Delta, ready.
Killing 336 Delta, Brisbane Tower, in traffic information, there is a helicopter operating to the west of the field load level and remaining west at all times. The sign heading left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, can you see it?
I can see it, yeah, it's quite far away at the moment. It's been, it has been closer at times. I don't know if you can get there in time.
Oh, not too far.
What are you doing?
I don't know, mate.
It's at the tree. Oh, no, it's coming up now. You might get it. To the right, to the right. There.
Oh, there it is. Oh, how cool is that? Pop up, do its little stall turn, and
Below the treetops. Look at
Yeah.
that. Look at that.
I think the only other place you'll see something like this is, mustering or something like that.
5951, wind 020320 knots, runway 01 right, clear to left.
That is super low-level stuff, that is.
Yeah. Very rarely do you see it above the trees, actually.
Yeah. Barbara.
Oh, stop it.
Done it again. She's come in with 10 gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. It's absolutely amazing, Barbara. JS Planes picked one up.
541, contact 5.
Zastoya, Peterus, Raphael, BS, Stefan, Ant, Wyatt, Stanton, Thomas and Kevin all picking up memberships courtesy of Barbara there. Absolutely amazing, Barbara. We're incredibly appreciative of your support. It's absolutely amazing.
Definitely, we appreciate that. Thanks for staying up late too to catch us.
Well, it must be, what is it, 20 past 12 where you are now, and I know you said you're up early for church tomorrow.
I really want to get Ellie poking out again.
That's absolutely amazing. Big thank you from us, Barbara. We appreciate your
There it
friendship
is.
an awful
Look at
lot.
that. Sorry, didn't interrupt there. Just got a bit excited.
Killing 336 Delta,
insane bank angle, so low.
Yeah.
It's just weird to see.
Disconnect like 336 Delta.
Might get it coming back for one more pass. Love a bit of rotary action.
Terry saying supercell thunderstorm heading for Kingaroy. Got the warning for Toowoomba as well. City and Nature Escapes asked AI to come up with milk run alternatives. Sydney Brisbane flight, Sunshine Shuttle, East Coast Express, Gateway Getaway.
Gateway getaway.
I like that one.
Approach, mid-dash lining up to the fast priority arrival. Additional traffic.
Look at that.
Helicopter operating to the west of the airfield, load level 1 above 500 feet, and the remaining west of the field at all times.
Target 82368 Delta ready.
Quebec 368 Delta Brisbane target A, line up runways right left, traffic information, helicopter operating, load level to the west of the field, not above 500 feet, and remaining west at all times.
Line up 01 left, 368 Delta, copy.
Quebec 368 Delta, sign heading left 340, runways right left, clear for takeoff.
You've got a dash 8 just to your left, about 2 departs.
Yeah, we'll get that. I'll just get one more bank.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice and close. Here he goes.
All right, the dash 8's lining up. Look at that. That is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like a stall turn. 80 feet off the ground. And then below the tree line. That's insane.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
It's like a bit of an air show.
It is, really. I mean...
All right, Qantas Link 368 is just begun its roll on 01 left. The Dash 8 400 heading off to Rockhampton.
It's funny actually. I'm part of a an aero modelers group. We have an airfield, sort of just over that way where we're looking now. It's basically all reclaimed land. And quite regularly have the helicopters doing the Mozzie spraying, as that one's doing. I've had them come over our airstrip and he's out the window waving at me, which is insane, absolutely insane.
Oh, they've got the window open?
Yeah, they have the door open.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So there's an arrival actually coming in, but maybe we get the departure on 01 right.
Yep. Forward, get the dash for Barbara.
Quebec 368 Delta, connect departures.
Departures, country, yeah, Delta.
So Virgin 958 is rolling on 01 right. Heading down to Sydney.
Target 8, 627 ready.
Yes,
627 Brisbane Tower,
Barbara is a legend.
Runway 01 right, line up, 627.
We've got a little,
it's absolutely incredible. Her support is it's just...
Got a little emoji there for her actually.
Which you've got to change.
I do, yeah. I am looking at it. I'm bit of a control freak of that sort of stuff. I keep changing it and changing it and changing it, but yeah.
Got a 627 runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff on 627.
So there is another departure lined up. Let's grab that. 01 right. Just begun its roll. Qantas 627 heading down to Melbourne.
352 Brisbane Tower.
So what do we decide on the names? The Melbourne and Sydney run.
Gateway, what was it? The
Gateway Getaway.
There you go.
That's for the Sydney run, is it? What about mail run? What's the mail run?
Well, I guess it is a mail run, isn't it? All the
Yeah.
mail comes in Sydney, all
Yeah.
the international mail. And,
Yeah, it is a bit of a mail run, isn't it?
Yeah. Travel plane, what's that? Travel plane to Ireland.
20 degrees, 15 knots, away.
Travel Planet Island. There we go. I was reading the plane. Hello from Operation Control Centre, Ryanair, Dublin Airport. Hello from Ireland.
Got their departures, g'day.
Welcome, mate. You work from Ryanair, do you? It's pretty cool. Flown my fair share of Ryanair flights. My dad used to fly for Ryanair actually a long time ago. $100 likes, JS Planes, perfect. I appreciate that, everyone. Massive thank you to everyone that's taken the time to hit that like button. It helps us so much, and yeah, we're very appreciative.
Oh, Sydney to Gold Coast already has the mail run. Oh, actually, we do have an arrival, don't we?
Yep.
Get over there.
Gotta keep your eye on that radar.
There is a helicopter operating to the west of the field, low level, not above 500 feet, and remaining west of the boundary at all times. Wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 left, clear land.
So wind 16 knots according to the tower there, but I think it's gusting more than that at times. Darwin Stubby, good afternoon.
Welcome, mate.
Santiago, you here as well, good afternoon. And Simon King joining us as well, good afternoon.
From Wodonga.
Travel Planet Islanders with Qantas, 98 to 2004, then Aer Lingus till 04 to 21, that's a long stint. Now Ryanair. Aer Lingus, where were they based? They're in Ireland as well, aren't they? Retro Roo 1 scheduled to depart 4:15 p.m. going to Sydney. There we go. Crystal, Ryanair, the on-time airline. They get a lot of hate, don't they? But look, they do a good job of getting people where they need to go, I guess, don't they? For a very cheap price. As long as you don't need to buy a check-in bag. Or speedy boarding. You excited about Qantas's new 350s of 25? Yeah, that's going to be pretty good to see, although I doubt we're going to see them here in Brisbane. They're going to be Sydney-based, aren't they? And I imagine they'll palm off their 7.8s to us.
Chuck to November, report on the ground and such tip. Report on the ground.
I wonder if we'll ever get a 380, Qantas 380 based here in the last, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Have they got 10 years left in them? I reckon they've got 10 years left in them, possibly.
We only get diversions here, don't we?
We might
rarely.
Maybe one day we'll have, you know, especially with the lead up to the Olympics, we might see a Qantas 380 based here one day. Who knows? Barbara's at it again. Another 10 memberships. Simon King, Jay Holmes, Russell, Michael, Mr. Singh, I don't know how you pronounce your first name. Tim Parker, Peter Jansen, Gian Wilcox, T1A, and Grail Hunter, all getting memberships courtesy of Barbara again.
705, Brisbane, take it easy.
That is absolutely amazing, Barbara, and a very big thank you from us again.
Spoiling us.
Yeah, absolutely spoiling us here today. And, I don't know what to say. I can't thank you enough. And yeah, great to have you here, and a big thank you for staying up to watch the show. I'm sure you won't be able to stay too much longer.
She got my email now. I sent the email
Perfect.
again. Got through.
Yeah, she's an extremely generous soul, and we're very, very appreciative of her
Absolutely.
support.
We've already we've told her off plenty of times to say the donations are never necessary.
Oh no, absolutely
or
not,
expected,
but,
but yeah, very appreciated. What's BAC doing over there?
James Chisholm saying there's usually two Qantas 380s at LAX during the daytime.
10 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right.
Yeah, I have seen them there before as well, actually, and they've got their own hangar as well, don't they, Qantas at LAX, to do maintenance on the 380s. And actually, I was reading just before, there's one of the reactivated Qantas 380s is currently on its way back to Australia from Germany. Been mothballed for 3 years, and finally went on its way back for revenue services. Barbara, I like to spoil nice lads. There we go. Appreciate it, Barbara. There is an arrival, so let's grab that.
Yeah, it's just
Probably-
come into view.
Oh, okay, cool. Virgin 705 that we can see at the top of the screen there, just coming over the Gateway Bridge, or appears to be coming over the Gateway Bridge. I think it already is over. Arriving from Hobart. It's a 737-700. There you go, Terry. Jack Edmondson saying the 380 arrived a couple of hours ago. There we go. In Sydney, I'm guessing. Michael Maguire. Good afternoon, mates. Joining us from Melbourne. Oh, there we go. Cooper said yes. A return to Sydney. Pilot Bailey heads up Singapore 73 Max 8 might divert to Brisbane due to flooding at Cairns. Thanks for that, mate. Appreciate that heads up. That's we'll keep an eye on that. I have heard Cairns is closed now. A few people have said that. That'd be pretty cool to see.
Yeah.
Terry saying the Jetstar ride 25 minutes out coming from Proserpine. Baby Boeing. No baby buses here though, unfortunately, do we? Very rarely get the baby bus. Although we did have a 319.
Yes.
What was it?
For a night stream.
Yeah.
What's that? Of 2 weeks ago now? Ish. Amelia Air, I think it was it?
Yeah, it's it. X-Wing, Carolyn. If you haven't already, guys, please do consider hitting the like button. It helps us an awful lot, and very, very appreciative of all your support. And it's the best way, the easiest, I guess the freest way to help us here.
Trailing 3 Delta, Brisbane target up there. San Diego left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Right, heading left 340, left.
Simon King wants an emoji for the ground vehicles. Yes, I reckon that's a great idea, and we've got more slots, so that could be a good shout there, mates.
I have made a few. I just haven't uploaded them yet.
C331 Brisbane.
Sort of I'm giving them all a little bit of a touch up, just tidying them up a little bit. Actually, we've got a dash here on 01 left.
Yeah, just about to depart.
Ah, they always sneak up on you. See if we can get the mosquito sprayers in frame again. Barbara again.
Barbara's at it again. It's not the same one. I can assure you. This is another one. Another 10 gifted memberships, and we've got another 10 members of the Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of Barbara.
That's insane.
Absolutely amazing. Gaurav, Bram, Naveen, Maria, yes indeed. Sid Squad has been gifted a membership by Barbara there. Welcome, guys.
The man, the myth, the legend.
David B, Indy Dark Star, and Michelle as well. All getting memberships courtesy of Barbara there. Oh, Palmy Plane Spotter as well. Almost missed that one. So that was Qantas Link 2380, the Dash 8, heading off to Harvey Bay. Big thank you, Barbara. I don't know what to say, and yes, it's absolutely amazing.
C331, wind 02, 0 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Dropping in, what's that, 30 subs now today, 30 memberships.
Yeah.
That's
Don't know what to say to you, Barbara.
Absolutely massive, and we're very, very appreciative, Barbara.
Tezza, hey, Sid Squad is here. In the flesh.
Barbara, well, we got Sid Squad, there you go. Carolyn.
In the Lurkers Lounge.
Jack Edmondson saying that Singapore 73 Max hovering over the Gulf of Carpentaria. I wonder if it's going to go elsewhere, maybe, Darwin, something like that, maybe.
Roger, report airborne.
Barbara's trying to pick people. I wish it was that easy.
Absolutely, Kurt. We do have a Barbara emoji already, which I am going to change.
Yes, we're making changes. Yes,
we're going to make it a little bit better. I think I've been talking to Barbara about it over email, so I just been trying to find the time. I think I've got 2 days off for Monday, Tuesday, so I'm going to try and do that then. Sort of tidy up some of the emojis and get a couple of new ones out there for everyone.
So SQ203 is it? Let's have a look.
Kilo Papa Roger, operate no further east than the airdrome tree line.
Yeah, it's not coming this way. It looks like it's going to Darwin, maybe.
Check a Romeo Brisbane target up there.
It's heading back towards Darwin.
Qantas 1078 ready. Qantas 1078 Brisbane tower.
Yes, I believe the way the gifted memberships are, it's based on how often you tune in, basically. So the more regular viewers will tend to pick them up first. I think that's how it works. Matt Smith saying the next heavy arrival will be the Qatar at about 5 p.m.
020 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Actually, I'll post that emoji in the chat again. Where is it? Someone was saying it before.
Runway 01 of right is 1 of corner 78.
Christopher Cotton's just joined us here in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, mates.
Welcome, mate.
And very much appreciate your support.
Beer, coffee, cocktails, all on tap in the Lurkers Lounge.
375.
Pick your poison.
375 is the target up there, number 1.
375.
Did just miss this arrival. Barbara distracted us. Good problem to have.
Terry, yeah, surprised the Singapore Max didn't divert to Townsville, a lot closer than Darwin. Yeah, it didn't. It looked like it didn't make it anywhere near Cairns anyway. So. Qantas 1078 there, just heading off up to Mount Isa from 01 rights.
Qantas 1942, but it's the target from there. Qantas 1078, got no departures, g'day.
Departures, Qantas 1078.
Dead Soul, can you just copy Barbara's photo for her emoji? I could. I really wanted, I was trying to fit the prop whisperer in there, but the writing was just, by the time you kind of
1942, number 2
shrunk it down to the
Yeah.
to the size for the emoji, you just really couldn't see it.
Because you can't see it, that's the problem. All right, so Cooper saying the Qatar due at 4:41. There we go, and it's the One World livery today.
375, traffic 4 left, 4 wait, line of 1, line of runway 01 left.
And we had 2 Qatar 777s on the tarmac last night, didn't we?
Yeah.
For, well, I don't know if that's the first time ever, but I would imagine it's...
First time we've seen it.
Yes.
Rossi 375, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Rossi 375, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left.
Dead Soul in there with the shout out, the 1 month anniversary of the membership in the Lurkers Lounge.
I've just got a good view of a display pic actually as well. The Vegemite. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, good on you.
It's that little rocket below.
34, wing 03.
I can't see it properly. It's too small.
I can just see, I can see obviously see Australia and the Vegemite. I can't see the rest, but
Shout out to the great Barbara P. Sterling. Yes, I think she deserves a many shout outs. Thank you very much, Dead Soul. Thanks for your continued support of the channel. Very much appreciated. Adam Spencer just joined us in the Lurkers Lounge as well. Welcome, Adam. Great to have you here, and big thank you for your support.
SEQ, what time do you guys reckon you'll be streaming till tonight?
There's no set time, is there? But
probably till last light sort of thing.
We'll see. See how the camera goes.
My main goal was for Qatar, but that's coming in. You know, it's going to be quite early, so
yeah. Well, we'll have light till about 7, so
Yeah,
we'll
exactly.
say probably till around then.
Oh, yeah. Road crews are still going at it.
Tim Tammer. Where does Link fly to and from? They do all sorts of regional routes, don't they?
Yeah.
Couldn't name any off the top of my head right now. Tamworth, places like that, all the little regional towns. Dead Soul, my pick says powered by Vegemite. There you go.
Powered by Vegemite. I love it.
Somebody tell me how to enable gifting. I think you somewhere in the chat press something and there's a little tick box that comes up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just assumed it was in settings. Owen's here. G'day, mates.
Adam Spencer, no problem, mates. Great to have you here. Matt T's got the cricket on in the background. How are we going? Mark watching us from Toowoomba, also got the cricket on. Good afternoon to you, mate. Qantas 134 just arrived here from Christchurch on 01 right.
Santiago, yes. Embraer 190. Last departure, that is.
There we go. Barbara's come in with the guide.
Oh, there you go. Barbara, you might just be more tech savvy than I am.
Blick's got the Blick saying the prop background sound is delicious. Yes, there is some. There's some. Where have all the dashies gone?
I know. Yeah.
They've gone.
I was just thinking that.
I've just looked up and they're all gone from the nest. Well, I guess we'll be seeing some more arriving soon then.
This is Qantas 990. Qantas 990, Brisbane.
Jetstar heading out as well.
Afternoon. There's a helicopter just off to the northwest with a clearance limit no further east of the tree line. I'll be visually separating, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Copy the helicopter, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 990.
Yasri, I'm from Canada. Welcome. Great to have you with us.
That tea, beers are on ice. Oh, stop it.
Just Jack's just seen that the Qantas 220 is now en route to Sydney. There we go. Due in on the 20th, I believe. So making its way over the next 2 or 3 days.
1025 target from there.
What is it? 3 stops? 3 stops on the way over.
1524, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
That's the direction we're going to see weather coming from if we do get anything.
The helicopter operation is just to the northwest of the field, just near the tree line by the water. I'll be visually separating wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
It's looking pretty quiet over at the international terminal this afternoon.
Yes, for now. All right, so next arrival, we're just about to come into view. It's another Qantas Link Embraer. Qantas Link 1924, arriving from Hobart in Tasmania.
United 5960 Brisbane.
Cheers, guys. Terry, next in is the Link Metro from Billawilla. Is that how you say it?
Billawilla.
Billawilla.
Billow.
Dead Soul, 235 watching, but only 157 likes. There you go. If you're watching, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. Yes, appreciate that, Dead Soul. And yeah.
753, runway 01 right, line up.
If you haven't already, guys,
right, line up, 753.
we would very much appreciate it.
The field this time in the woods to the northwest. I'll be visually separating throughout.
Helps us an awful lot, and we thank you a lot for all your support.
Cooper's there. Billow Wheeler, he's got it.
Billow Wheeler, there you go.
Yeah.
Jetstar 753, runway 01 right.
Been there plenty myself for work.
Down right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 753.
Velocity 960, runway 01 right, line up and wait, short delay spacing.
Line up on, so 01 right, velocity 9.
Barbara, don't do it. I know what you're doing. Don't make me put you in timeout. JS Planes, does anyone have any thoughts on the Canon 75 to 300mm for plane spotting? 300mm. I guess it depends where you are. For the most part, I've got an old Canon 700D. Is it 700? I think it is a 700 with the kit 18 to 135mm. And even where we are up here, it's not too bad. But 300mm would definitely give me the reach I needed up here, and I'm about anywhere from about 1 to 1.5 k's away from the aircraft on, say, the taxiway or the runway.
Just 753, connect departures, good day.
Just 73, good day.
Can't say I've tried the Canon 75 to 300 itself, but a pretty versatile focal range, that's for sure.
Velocity 960, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Just takeoff, 01 right, velocity 9. Low-level operations are just to the northwest of the field, in the tree line just near the water there. I'll be visually separating throughout.
Where am I? I've gone too far.
Uniform. Jetstar 833, wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
So Virgin 960 rolling now. On the Gateway getaway, off to Sydney. That might stick, I don't mind that. Done it again, Barbara. Another 5 gifted memberships. I don't know if there's someone in chat egging her on, but look, firstly, we appreciate the support, Barbara. But yeah, you've done more than enough. So that's gone to, sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. That's gone to Dot, Brent, Greg, Glennie, or I don't know if I'm going to pronounce that last one. Quackaholic, I think I got it. All members courtesy of Barbara. So yeah, definitely give her a shout out in the chat. Big thank you to you, Barbara. We appreciate that. Safa, g'day from Redcliffe. Another local. From Reddy myself, actually, Safa. So welcome, mate. Get a little peek at the peninsula. I guess you can't really see too much of it from here, but yeah, Barbara's done it again. On the loose. Absolutely, Blick. Plane spotter Eli. What's a cheap but good starting camera for plane spotting? I guess it depends what you want to do. If it's photography or videography, sort of not one and the same. Like my camera, my 700D, my Canon, awesome camera. It's it's sort of 10 years old now. You can get them quite cheap, second hand, but no good for streaming, unfortunately. So yeah, I guess it depends if you're into. I think for photography wise, I think you got plenty of choice. I think you just need to commit to what ecosystem you want, whether it's going to be the likes of Canon, Sony, Panasonic, and whatnot else. Actually, that said, Panasonic are bringing out some wicked stuff at the moment. Pretty reasonably priced too. I might have missed a few in the chat here. I'm going to try and catch up real quick. Dead Soul too late. She's already done it. Yep. I tried. Big thank you there again, Barbara. Cornelius. Qantas 898. I'll land soon. There you go. We'll keep a lookout there for you, mates. James has just ducked out, so I'm on my own again. So I'm just trying to catch up to everything. Craig, I don't understand the whole membership thing. The membership thing is just a way to support the channel, and it sort of just gives you access to. At the moment, it gives you access to the emojis, which I make quite regularly for the chat. It's by no means necessary. You don't have to be a member. We're happy just to have your company. So we're trying to think of more things in the future for the members to thank them for their support. But yeah, no, don't stress. We're happy to have anyone either way. Robbie's coming in from sunny Melbourne. G'day, Robbie. Welcome. SEQ likes the Dasher 8 in the background. Hopefully, I don't think we'll see that moving today, but hopefully we won't have to wait too long. I can't imagine they'll keep it out of service for the Chrissy period. Yeah, maybe not today, but you can just see it in the hangar actually, on the left there. Richard saying, I have to say that I appreciate the ding-dong sound that simulates when you're on a plane. Yes.
46 Brisbane target up there. As you make your approach, the low-level helicopter
Appreciate that,
operations
Matt.
are just to the
Mate,
northwest
sorry,
of the field.
I'm
There's
glad
a
you
tree line
noticed.
there. They're up by the water, and I'll be visually separating throughout.
Nice little touch, I thought. There's a couple of arrivals on the left. Yeah, I struggle to get the arrivals on left. It's very hard from here if you're not keeping an eye on the radar, which when you're on your own, it's hard to do. You don't quite have the peripherals. So you do miss a lot of stuff. So I appreciate people in the chat giving me the heads up. Little Link Metroliner there, flying cigar. Should be taxiing over to the general aviation.
Velocity 1246, wind 010 degrees, 17 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Cooper, what audio mixer do you guys have? No, it's just a Rode.
The what is it? The Rodecaster. Yep. It's probably, to be honest with you, probably not really necessary.
No. It just makes our lives a little bit easier.
Yeah. There is a lot available in the sort of.
I kept telling you it wasn't necessary. And you said it was.
Again, we were just talking about camera ecosystems, and I think as far as microphones and AV stuff, I think the Rode ecosystem's pretty good as well. So
Yep.
I did want to commit to that, but we certainly love it. I wouldn't change it.
Killing 410 Delta, Brisbane Tiger.
Matty, the flying pencil.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Heard it called a lot of things. I think the flying cigar, everyone wants to call it.
Runway 01 right for takeoff, killing 410 Delta.
The Pinocchio. Oh, I've got a Dasher 8 midfield.
Not a Dasher 8.
Sorry, Dash 8. We were just talking about the Dasher 8. Got it in my head.
Yes, Qantas Link 410, just lining up on 01 right. Going to be heading off to Emerald.
X-Wing, what's the GoPro like?
Yeah, great, mate.
I do have a fair few GoPros, actually. Pretty good for the old drones.
Thanks, Brisbane target from there. I've got the low-level helicopter operations now to the northwest of the field. They're in the tree line there, no further east than the tree line, and operating up by the water line. I'll be visually separating throughout.
Adam Spencer. Yes, they are great, and runs the ATC feed well.
Yep.
See the main microphone and everything as well. It does a good job.
Yeah, it's we love it.
Yeah. The only situation it doesn't help us is in our remote camera setup.
Yes, that's a different kettle of fish, but yeah, there's not a lot out there for what we do.
No. That's a different technical challenge, but we've got a solution.
Oh, and it's kind of cool, the little mixer though, kind of have a bunch of analog inputs and puts it all into one digital output. I don't know, it just simplifies the setup a little bit. I think Sid Squad used one as well, actually, and Julia I saw as well. So I think everyone sort of uses it. It's kind of a staple for streaming, I think, nowadays.
Jetstream X, was that one of the 220s? No, there's no 220s here yet, mates. Booty 2 joining us from very cool UK. Matt Smith saying we aren't allowed to rebroadcast ATC in New Zealand. Really? Okay. I know that that's the case in Europe. I wasn't aware that that was the case in New Zealand. It's a bit of a shame.
Got 799, wind 030 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, 799.
Appreciate that, X-Wing. Yeah, smash the like button if you haven't already. We appreciate it always. If you've already done it, then mash it again. I don't know.
Yeah. Cruise ship heading out. What's
Is
that?
it?
What's that one? Yeah, let's get a shot of
yeah,
that.
there's two. Should I get this arrival first? We got one coming in. Not the
we
car,
see 7.3s all day, every day.
Oh, okay, I'll get the ship. I forgot we're on Only Ships now.
Yeah.
Only Ships Network.
There we go. Look, I don't know what it is, but there's a cruise ship leaving the ports.
Doesn't have the massive jet engines on the top. Like the last one. Fan favourite. Same in UK, no ATC broadcast publicly, yep. Matthew, g'day mate. Another local.
How you doing, mate? Hope you're well.
Yeah, Richard, if you smash the like button again, it'll unlock the video. I didn't realise that. Maybe don't do that. Like it 3 times.
All right, what do we got here? There's oh no, that's just
Yep.
the dash 8. It's just the part that's coming over the top. We've got a Fokker 70 taxiing over. Maybe we get a shot of that.
Are we going back to planes, are we now?
Yeah, we've had enough of the ship.
Oh, okay.
Two more likes till 200. It's brilliant, guys. Much appreciated.
Stop it. Oh, while you were gone, Barbara came in again.
Oh no,
Another
she's done it.
donation.
Oh,
Yeah.
another 5.
Yeah.
Thanks, Barbara. That's incredible. And yeah, can't say thank you enough. Donkey Brain saying, I'm flying with them tomorrow for work. On Alliance, are you? On the Fokkers? Only Ships Network, there we go.
I wonder which would be bigger. Probably get a bigger turnout on ship spotting, maybe. I don't know.
X-Wing saying we've hit 200.
Oh, that's mad.
Awesome, guys. Appreciate it. What's Qatar doing? Is that still due at 4:41?
I'll have a look in a second. Donkey Brains, FIFO. So you must be, are you going to Mackay or something, mate? Or Moranbah?
Matt Burrell, celebrating 1 month in the Lurkers Lounge, mate. It's Focatastic footage. I like that, mate. Thank you. Great to have you with us, and we very much appreciate your support, mate. It's great having you here in the chat every stream.
Carol Ann, good morning to you. Good afternoon from us.
5336 Brisbane
It's about 28 minutes away.
Clear for takeoff.
Donkey Brains, yeah, so Moranbah, there you go. What do you do, mate? I used to work in Carbra Downs, or a couple mining leases out near Moranbah there. Got plenty of FIFO workers coming in and out of Brisbane, just about daily now, isn't it? At least on the weekdays.
Tim Tammer saying, was the person in row 7 waving? I can't say I was looking that closely. But it's good. It's good that the 4K footage could enable you to see that close.
Is Tim Tammer on there, or is that what we established?
All right, what's this? What's this on the way out?
Virgin 336 off to Melbourne.
From 01 rights.
Oh, Tim Tammer's saying he's watching on the big screen. That's how he's seen it. Good on you.
How's it looking, mate? Is it coming through good?
Actually, I had you on the TV. Not last stream, the stream before might have been.
Oh, on Friday night?
Might have been, yeah. Looked awesome, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, I reckon it's meant to be on the TV, I think.
There's the old retro. Wasn't that due to depart soon? 420 or something like that.
Yeah, as I was saying. Scotty B, North Lakes lad here watching. Welcome, mate. Appreciate you coming along. You guys want to know when the next stream would be? Probably through the week, mate. We haven't. We always sort of. We always sort of pretty last minute with getting our time slots. We'll have a look at the schedule. If you're subscribed, you'll be able to get notification when we do schedule those videos. We try to schedule them a couple of days in advance. Doesn't always go that way, but when we know, you'll know.
We didn't today. It was it was a couple of hours, but that's all right. I reckon we'll get the Emirates 380 moving before we leave. Not departing, but moving.
Yeah, true. Can't see it right now, can you?
No.
Out of view. City Nature Escape saying they could be waving. They have free Wi-Fi on board many flights, so see if there's a stream. That could be the case. You never know.
Retro just pushed back. There you go. SEQ emergency turnouts is on top of it, even though it's right in front of me.
Just talking about that and we missed it, didn't we?
Yeah. I thought it was due out. So this is the original retro route. I believe it's heading out to Sydney, isn't it?
Web, are you okay? You mad?
Aircraft 629. Well, 629 Brisbane target A, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
There's that cruise ship making its way out. It's going pretty fast, isn't
Yeah,
it?
they are, aren't they?
Not wasting any time. And we've got Qantas 629 that's just begun its roll on 01 rights, heading down to Melbourne. I just saw some photos of Cairns Airport. It's completely underwater, which doesn't look good. So hope everyone's safe up there.
Retro on the move. Crystal saying the Sydney Gold Coast run could be called the Sunseeker. We always got the. She always comes out with some bangers, doesn't she?
I think it's a job for AI.
You're live. If you're streaming on the morning of the 26th, I'll wave as I depart to Melbourne. Leave it with us, Eli. We might try. I'm flying out on the 26th as well, so...
Where's this retro gone?
Yeah, we'll see how we go.
There it is. Looks like it's heading on out for a 01 right departure. Down to Sydney.
Scotty B, my friends were on that ship 2 weeks ago, cruising to New Caledonia. Yeah, that's definitely a holiday. Not a bad shout.
Webbo wants more retros.
At least 2 per airline. Definitely.
We've had the, you know what I like? The Qatar retro 777 that we've had in before.
We've had that once, is it?
Yeah.
Radio check.
I think it looks absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
We
We haven't seen it since, have we?
No.
I haven't actually seen it, not just during streams, but in Brisbane on Flight Radar either. That was the most watched aircraft for the day on Flight Radar 24 when we caught that.
Right. Frog friend, good afternoon. Owen saw the retro Qatar in Melbourne on Friday. There you go.
There you go.
So it is still getting about.
Overdue for a Brizzy visit. So the Retro Roo is on a gateway getaway off to Sydney.
Tim Tam asking, what's the fastest you've flown on a plane, mate? I wouldn't have any idea. Unfortunately, never got to fly on Concorde. I wonder if we've got any ex-Concorde passengers in the stream today. Chime in if you've been on it. The what's the current fastest passenger aircraft is the Bombardier Global. I think the 7500s.
Sydney to Perth one could be the village people run, go west.
And Matt's he saying we've got the 7.6 as in 15 minutes as well. Have we got Omni today, or have we got the New Guinea?
Common 545 ready.
West 545, Brisbane target A, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
So the Retroroo operating Qantas 545 down to Sydney. Just lining up on 01 right now. Matt Burrell, I've been on GBOAC in Manchester, but sadly not in the air, mate. I've been on a few of the BA fleet as well, and yeah, unfortunately not in the air. But there's two or three more I've still got to visit at some point. And, yeah.
Oh, yep. So 767 will be coming in just before.
Is it Omni today?
I'd
or is
say
it?
it's Omni because the details are hidden from
Yes,
Flight Radar.
that'll be the Omni.
So,
Yeah. "20 years since the last flight of Concorde." How that's flown by.
there you go, Matty's saying the same thing.
West 545 for no departures, good day.
Qantas 545. 376 Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. The low-level helicopter operations are out to the northwest of the field, in the Boondall wetlands, in the tree line there near the water. I'll be visually separating throughout.
Ground ops on the move. Yes, AXDN at Duxford's. I believe that was the very first one I went on many, many years ago. And it's absolutely beautiful condition, that one. One that I would love to see is the one in Barbados, which has unfortunately been locked away from the public for the last 5 or 6 years. Supposedly, it's as delivered from all those years ago, that 20 years ago from London Heathrow.
Qantas 622 Brisbane.
AXDM was the fastest at Mach 2.23, yeah. That's a pretty cool stat. It was once upon a time it held the record, well, for a long time it held the record as the having the highest altitude as well, wasn't it? And, one of the BA fleet eventually took that record.
010 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Eli saying that Singapore Airlines flight to Cairns is still in a holding pattern over Darwin there.
Target afternoon. The low-level helicopter operations are now to the northwest of the field. They're operating in the tree line just in Boondall, near the water line there. I'll be visually separating throughout.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 139.
So the Virgin 73 here just had its departure clearance from 01 right. One of the BAs got to 68,000 feet. There you go. Yeah, that was... trying to remember which one it was now. I know BOAD, which is in New York, holds the Atlantic crossing record. 2 hours and 50 minutes, something like that. Virgin 962, just beginning its roll. Heading down to Sydney.
Quarter 622, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land. I'm just going to work down on the western side of Chiltern Canal down to the base of the golf course. I'll be running north of the hour and west of the Chiltern Canal.
Roger, operate in the area as requested and not above 500 feet.
I might go scope out this coffee club. I need a bit of a pick-me-up.
Quarter 757, wind 030 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
This is Qantas 622, just touching down on 01 right.
Brisbane target A, runway 01 right, line up.
Coming in from Melbourne.
Runway 01 right, velocity 334. Brisbane target A, South 484.
Just up 44, Brisbane tower.
Yeah, Eli, looks like Cairns Airport's under a lot of water. I saw some photos just before and it doesn't look good. So hope all is well up there for everyone. Hopefully everyone's safe.
Velocity 334, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, velocity 334.
37 on a 2 mile final, runway 01 left.
Got the very side, all the way back acceleration.
Second move, thanks, and caution wake turbulence.
Come in, wake turbulence.
So Virgin 334, just about to rotate on 01 right as well. Heading off to Melbourne.
Just up 44, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, just South 44.
Velocity 334, contact departures, good day.
Velocity 334, good day.
They're just in time to catch the touchdown of Qantas 757. Arriving on 01 left there.
Kilo November, report on the ground at longitude.
Jetstar 484, next arrival 01 right, coming in from Newcastle. Eli, best airline to fly long haul. Mate, it really depends what end of the plane you're on, I think. Emirates is probably the best all-rounder, I would say. Nick Presser. Hey mates, hope you're doing well. Great, good afternoon.
$25,000 time, good afternoon, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots, shortway 01 left, clear to land.
What model of camera were you using last night, mate? We're using the old GoPro. No, it does a good job, mate. We're very happy with it. Pilot Bailey, is that heli on frequency? I don't believe so. I believe it has been at times, but not at the moment. That's it, Cooper. Does a great job. You know, just pump the ISO up and no issues. Bit of a shame we can't see the Emirates 380. We never sort of... We don't have the camera far enough over. It's sitting just to our right.
Tower, rec, 738, ready.
738, Brisbane Tower, sign heading right, 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading right, 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, direct to 738.
Billy, the Bonza isn't coming here. That's off to Bundaberg. It's just heading over. Still at cruise. Fortunately, we can't see it. Too much cloud cover here. Yeah, City and Nature Escapes, Air New Zealand good with the Sky Couch Skynest. It's I've heard they're one of the best airlines to fly, and I've actually never been on Air New Zealand myself. Would love to one day. Looking for something. There it is. The Rex Saab 340 heading off from 01 rights. Off to Roma.
Rex 5738, contact departures, clean.
Contact departures. Rex
Terry saying the
5738.
Omni 767 incoming. Not too far out now. Keeping an eye out, mates. We'll make sure to grab it. And the Qatar can't be too far behind. Just having a quick look at the weather radar to see if we've got any storms about.
Okay, November. Traffic is a Dash 8 short final, just on to runway 01 left now. Report airborne.
Start heading right, 12001 right, with the takeoff, secure at airport.
New Zealand 273, Brisbane down.
We're just about to have a Qantas Dash 8 arrive on 01 left. Qantas link 2325.
And we're in the same position as before, north of the control tower, west of Schultz Canal.
Yep, at this stage, we'll do that a little bit, then I'll have to jump over onto the side of the canal and over to the road as well.
Whoever was asking about the
operate north of the control tower, west of Schultz Canal, level 500.
about the heli being on frequency, that was it. So the heli is on frequency. Anyway, Qantas link 2325 just arrived from Bundaberg.
Calculate November, just for your planning. We've got a heavy aircraft due in about 7 minutes. Behind that heavy aircraft, we've got about an 8-minute gap if you want to do the eastern side of the Schultz Canal.
Copy that, we'll do that. That's on the north. Calculate November.
Victor uniform, contact departures, thanks.
Contact departures, Victor uniform.
Victor Echo Romeo ready.
Victor Echo Romeo, Brisbane Tower, sign heading right 120, after 7 line from 8 from 019.
Right, 12001, right, line up on wait, Victor Echo Romeo.
City and Nature Escapes. Issues with the rail extensions, Maroochydore to Coolangatta. Yeah, I know what you mean about the flight situation now. I've actually got a flight booked from the Gold Coast at some point next year, I believe, because of how much cheaper it was. It was about $500 for a return, or $500 cheaper for a return flight to Melbourne. And yeah, well worth the trip there.
Echo Romeo, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff. It's Echo Romeo.
So we got another Link Airways, just about to depart. The Saab 340 heading off to Tamworth from 01 right.
Getting 3 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon.
New Zealand 273, wind 360 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Runway 01 right.
Air New Zealand next to arrive, I believe, on 01 right.
Contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, 6 Echo Romeo.
There it is. It's a 320 Neo today, operating New Zealand 273 from Wellington.
Guinea 3, there is a helicopter operating at low level, just doing some spraying. Just to the west of the canal there, that runs down the left hand side of the airfield, and not about 500 feet. I'll be visually separated as well. And Charlie November, just make this left turn now. If you report sighting the 767 on a 7-mile final, runway 01 left.
There's the helicopter on frequency now, doing the mosquito spraying just to the west of the field, over the other side of the canal, just to the other side of the new runway.
Thank you, November, thank you.
Omni 76 coming in
ground on 1217, good day.
on 01 left, 6-mile final now.
Chester 150, Brisbane Tower.
We maintain our separation, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Yeah, good day, Qantas 547, ready.
Qantas 547, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 547.
So the 7.6, not too far out. Expecting that in view in the next 60 seconds or so. On 01 left. There's the chopper heading on by. Steve Payne, good afternoon, mate. Great to have you with us. There's the chopper again.
Qantas 547, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 547, g'day.
Oh, we're going to get the touchdown. How good's that? It's well past the touchdown zone. The Omni 76 operating Air New Guinea's service from Port Moresby. Touching down on 01 left.
Qantas 1937 ready.
Qantas 1937, Brisbane Tower, keep it rolling, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Rolling, clear for takeoff 01 right, Qantas 1937.
And the run I'll be restricting the east side of the now. I'll remain west of the airport boundary at all times.
November. Roger, understood then. After this run then, clear to operate on the west side, correction, the east side of Schultz Canal, remaining west of the tree line at all times. There is a Dash 8 currently on about a 12-mile final behind that aircraft. We'll have about a 10-minute gap.
Copy that, no worries. Yeah, I'll be working on the east side, remaining west of the airport boundary at all, on the tree line at all times.
The heli is spraying some mosquito prevention stuff.
186, Brisbane Tower.
They get pretty bad here during the summer, so
150, wind 02, 0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
They spray down all these swampy areas around the airport.
Just having a moment.
Doug Hewson, appreciate that, mate. Good afternoon. Hope you're well.
They are maintaining west of the tree line, and I'll be visually separating until they establish their own separation with you.
$1937, contact departures, good day.
That's good day, Qantas 1937.
Alright, 21 kilo wind, 030 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Just 150 ground, 1217, good day.
What was it today? Just 150.
Qantas 186, wind 020 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear land 01 right, Qantas 186.
We got a special guest just arrived. Let's get you on camera, mate. Do you want to be on camera?
Get the silly glasses off.
There you go. Brian Svensson.
Hello, plane spotting.
One of our regular viewers has just joined us up here in the car park.
Yeah, it's becoming a regular spot for me. I've visited Julia Flights here, and now you guys.
Yeah.
The only one I haven't met is Tim from Sid Squad, so yous are all off the list.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hello, Carolyn. I see you in the chat there saying hello. She could hear me in the background.
You've met Kurt, yeah?
Yeah.
Sid Squad?
He was at the air show down the Gold Coast.
Oh, the Gold Coast, yeah, that's right. I actually think I remember seeing that.
Helicopter has you in sight, we'll be maintaining no separation.
Omni 76 on screen. heading over from 01 left.
Roger.
On the long taxi back to International.
Yeah, looking magnificent in the afternoon sunlight with those chrome engine cowls at the front
yeah,
there.
it looks
Beautiful.
so good. It's just polished aluminium, isn't it?
Oh, whatever it is, it's
Yeah.
shiny as.
Yeah. Carolyn, yes, picked up that it was Brian in the background.
She wins the prize.
Terry C as well, Brian.
Yes, and yes, I'm wearing my Ducati hat, if anyone's noticed. Is this reversed or it's...
Good question,
yeah,
actually.
to read your shirt. You'll see Sid Squad. Is it reversed? Yeah, I think it is.
It is reversed.
There you go.
Yeah.
You have to tweak your machine.
Why does it do that? Yeah. Yeah, Brian's rocking the Sid Squad Little Winks merch.
As soon as you guys get some merchandise and shirts, I'll be happy to wear it, don't you worry.
We'll be onto it at some point. Matt's been talking about it, so...
Yeah, okay. Hello, X-Wing. She's saying hello as well. Show us the Ducati, Matthew says. Next time I'll bring it for sure.
It's not here.
Yeah, I'm doing an airport drop-off. The mother-in-law's flying to Perth, Western Australia at 6:25 on a Virgin Australia flight.
Right.
So that was the reason why I popped in. I said I couldn't resist seeing you guys, for sure.
Yeah. What do we got? We got that Qatar coming in. On 01 left. Yeah, I think you're a bit late.
Hello, Crystal.
532, Brisbane down.
Crystal's saying hello as well in the chat. All my good friends. Great to have plane spotting friends all around the world, isn't
I know.
it?
And everyone jumps from stream to stream. It's so good.
Yeah.
The community follows us everywhere.
And I have mentioned before doing the big overseas trip next year to New York, and I'll be hopefully popping in on the LA flights, guys.
Oh, that would be brilliant, yeah. Kevin, isn't it? Is it Kevin?
I think it's Josh and his brother Peter.
Right.
Yeah, they're the LA flights guys, and I'm in LA for 2 days, so I might hopefully time myself right for a stream over there to pop in and say hello to those guys.
Yeah.
Sometimes the world works in magnificent ways to meet people, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes it's just meant to happen.
Vacating right, contact ground 124, that's
Is
105.
that
That's
Qatar.
the Qatar One World livery.
Oh, beautiful.
Just arriving. It's in the bag.
Starting to feel overdressed now with this long sleeve shirt because you guys got t-shirts on and the weather's still quite warm,
mate,
even though the breeze is beautiful.
Even though the breeze is there, it's still... well, I mean, I was saying 31 degrees. I think it's cooled down a little bit now.
2, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
The storms that we were expecting don't seem to have occurred or don't seem to have built up.
Yeah, so that's a good thing. That means the mother-in-law will get to Perth. She won't be delayed or held back in Brisbane, so that's a good thing.
Did you see the photos of Cairns Airport?
No, like I said, I wasn't home last night, so
Right.
I
Yeah,
have to watch. The wife recorded the television from last night. Apparently, all the planes got flipped over. Was it? Is it Archerfield?
Oh, that was Archerfield during the storm, but Cairns is flooding. The airport's underwater.
Yes.
So
when you stay overnight in the boat, you sort of don't get to really see the news unless you tune in on your mobile phone.
Yeah,
so.
you kind of tune out from the rest of the world.
Yeah.
It's the best way to do it, though. Aviation fan, LA Flights is Josh and Peter. There you go.
Yep.
Airline Videos Live is Kevin and Rudy. There you go. That's what I was mixing it up with.
Oh yeah, there you go. And what? Did you say Barbara lives at Myrtle Beach?
Myrtle Beach.
I'm sure it's not there. She used to live there.
Oh, right.
She's somewhere closer to New York now.
Okay.
Because she was going to meet up with myself when I'm on my big overseas holiday next year.
Okay. I don't know why I've got. I feel like she said it before.
Yeah, that's where she previously lived. So now she's closer to New York.
Yeah, okay.
That's why we were driving into New York, and she was going to meet us on one of the big highways.
Yeah. She was talking about an overseas trip, I think, to New Zealand and then here to Australia.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
On the agenda.
Yes, it's already in the planning stages.
Yep.
To meet up with some plane spotter in Auckland that sends Barbara photos of lots of dashies.
Ah, right.
So and then she's going to fly from Auckland to Wellington and see Kevin.
Yep.
and then across to the Gold Coast to see myself. And then we'll come up to see you guys here.
Whereabouts are you at the Gold Coast?
Yeah, just Labrador near the water.
Oh, right, yeah.
Just 2 k's up the road from the water. So.
But take you about an hour to get here.
Oh yeah, but like I said, we stopped at Greenbank on the way up through here.
Yeah.
Logan to pick up the mother-in-law. So
yeah,
had a bit of a break there and enjoyed her company before she goes to Perth for possibly a month before after Christmas. She's going to return back to Brisbane.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, looks fantastic.
I think this is the first time we've had the
One World
on the stream. We've had the Qatar, the retro Qatar livery once, and that looks brilliant too.
Just 16, Brisbane Town.
Like I said, I'm very impressed with your setup compared to some of the other streamers that I've seen.
Mate,
it's very tidy and very professional, so well done, you guys.
We appreciate it a lot, mate. We've put a lot of time and effort into designing it and everything. So, you know, we're still ironing out the bugs. You know, all these months later, we're still working things out. But
yeah,
it's hard doing it mobile. That's the kicker. You know, if you were permanently setting it up somewhere, it would be much easier.
Okay.
But yeah, we're getting there. Is that one of the old Virgin Australia 777s? I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a point, isn't it?
Yeah, because they've got 2. Is it 2 of them? They've got 2 of the old Virgin.
7 wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Yeah, possibly.
01 right, cleared to land, 957.
Possibly cheaper to paint just the engine cowl and the tail rather than the whole plane.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised being that it's white.
Yeah.
New Zealand 147, Brisbane Town.
Smart move by the company Qatar to grab it off Virgin if that's the case.
Yeah, and there's the new Jetstar. What's it called? Flying with Pride livery, I believe it is.
Yeah.
Got unveiled a week or so ago. That's right, we did get it in the night stream. This is heading off to Townsville from 01 left. But we'll get another shot of that Qatar before we lose it.
Road is complete. That's me done for the day. I'll just make the nudgy tip, and then when I get the fuel, and then I'll be...
Yeah, it makes good sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the helicopter doing the mosquito spraying on frequency.
I'll pass that on now. If you can report on the ground at nudgy tip.
I think he might have just finished.
So, you'll probably, we don't have it done for the day, or we've done for the day, but we'll get everything back tomorrow.
Roger, I'll pass that on to the supervisor. Brisbane Station 2, British Quebec, temperature 29.
It's amazing for things to happen, like when I turned up with Julia Flights and mentioned that I was going to Sydney for a plane spotting day, flew from Gold Coast down to Sydney. There was people that were in the chat that actually caught that I was going there and actually met me at Sydney Airport, the plane spotting location there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
They said, I heard you're going to be here today, so we've turned up to say hello. You're starting to feel like a celebrity when you're on one of these streams saying hello to everyone. It's crazy.
The wonders of the internet. That's it. It is awesome.
I even asked if they wanted a selfie, and he refused. He pretended it was for a friend, so you know.
I've seen. Well, you were saying Kurt was getting some selfies on one of his shows once.
Just A16.
But that is a great spot.
Degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Yeah, the mound. And then Sydney. There goes Stubby 737 Virgin Australia.
Yes. What's that? That's where's it gone? Lost it. The 737-800s.
Very cute, short plane.
Velocity 342, contact departure.
Terry, appreciate that, mate.
342, ta-da.
Where are we?
Today, just done on 06 ready.
06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready. 06 ready.
Jetstar 906, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
That's a beast of a receiver you've got there.
Clear for takeoff. Jetstar
Yeah, that's
906.
the old traditional Bearcat
Yeah, okay, is a Uniband
scanner.
Bearcat.
Yeah, that's an old classic.
Yeah.
Except I've had a bit of trouble with the batteries lately. When you get them repacked,
Yeah.
they sort of sometimes want to work and sometimes they don't. So I might be taking that pack back because
Yeah.
it doesn't seem to last as long as, you know, your original set.
Matt Burrell saying A7BOE and BOF for the and BOG with the X version ones. So not this one then.
Yeah, so you're saying that it's not a former Virgin Australia aircraft.
No. This was delivered to Qatar in 2009. So this is 14 years old then.
New Zealand 147, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
We've just had a Jetstar 321 Neo arrive on 01 right.
Yeah, beautiful, brand new, isn't it?
I love this livery.
Shining brightly.
Rex 367 ready.
Rex 367, Brisbane Tower.
Clear to land.
Lovely afternoon. I can't believe how lucky you got today. It's
Jetstar 906,
beautiful,
connect departure.
beautiful conditions
Yeah.
for planes.
Connect departures, g'day, Jetstar 906.
Yeah.
I mean, it gets a bit windy up here, but it's always like that. Yeah.
I think that's my wife's car there, the silver Kluger at the front.
Oh, over in the
Yeah, the Loop.
loop.
She's parked there. She's parked there, killing a bit of time.
Oh, right, okay. It's not that busy down there at the moment, is it?
It's not really a plane spot. She's starting to come round. She was watching your stream on the lounge with me before I came.
Yeah, okay.
Rex 367 at Alpha 7, line up, runway 01 right.
Is it a silver Kluger at the front? Maybe. I don't know.
The screen we've got here is not that great.
Yeah, I didn't bring my binoculars. Not to worry.
We've got an Air New Zealand. Is that just arrived on 01 rights? 320.
Well, C1118, Brisbane Airport, the eastern cyclone attack west on 1180.
321 Neo. New Zealand 147 just touching down
Ground
on
147, ground
01 right from
g'day.
Auckland. It's hard to keep up with everything when it's busy.
Rex 367, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Busy Brisbane, but without the dashies, looks like.
Yeah.
For now, anyway.
This whole area is just completely empty. It's quite rare to see it like that.
Lucky Barbara's asleep. She's not missing anything.
No.
She's known as the prop whisperer. So,
Prop whisperer, that's it.
She's sent all the dashies elsewhere while she's not awake.
Rex 367. Next departure.
Aussie 323 tower you have now, wind 020 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 01 right, cleared to land.
01 right, on land, Washington.
Heading down to Sydney from 01 right.
Yeah. Come on, you guys in the chat. I can't see any emojis. Well, you're all lazy today. I'm full on with emojis. I can't believe no one's putting any up there.
We need to get some new ones on board because
yeah.
a lot of them are.
Departures, g'day.
Well, we're too dedicated to the dashies. Same with the 7.8s.
Yeah. The only thing is, I'm probably confused with Julia's stream and your stream because she's got the Rex emoji, hasn't she?
Ah, there you go. We haven't got any airline ones yet.
There you go. They're in the pipeline.
It's in the works.
Yeah.
Rex on the Gateway Getaway run. There you go, down to Sydney.
Oh, we had then a Rex 73 takeoff and a Saab 1340 touchdown.
On 01 left. What do we got coming in on right? Virgin 333.
18, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Just about to touch down. Arriving from Melbourne. Yeah, there you go. City and Nature Escapes need more emojis. Yeah, we'll work on it. We were stuck with only limited slots, unfortunately. But there's more and more coming available to us.
There we go. A bit of action in the chat. A few emojis popping up there. Well done. Well done, guys.
Spot and sit.
Think of it as exercise for your fingers.
Yeah. One of the Qantas Link Embraers heading out to 01 right for departure.
City 1400, Brisbane Tower runway at 01 right, clear to takeoff.
Matt T, where's the beer o'clock emoji? There's some good ideas here, guys. Keep them coming because Matt will read back and he's always asking me for ideas on the emojis. So,
What was that? Beer o'clock.
yeah.
I was hoping the the spot and sip cover that, but maybe we swap that out. I was thinking of a cocktail emoji.
Yeah.
425 Brisbane Tower, good day, wind 020 degrees, 1 runway 01 left, clear to land.
Geez, the ATCs are coming through a bit funny today. All right, so Alliance Fokker 100 heading out.
Might need Brian's aerial off his.
I think we need a better antenna, don't we?
It's about 3 times the size of ours. Quarter wave or something.
So the Fokker 100 operating Virgin 1400.
467, wind 010 degrees at 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
A350 emoji, definitely. Upvote the James, you're on mute emoji.
Oh, that's got to happen. That has got to happen.
Yeah, it does. And it's usually you too. I hate to say it.
Heading off to Adelaide.
Yes, I do wish they made the emojis a little bit bigger.
Velocity 1400, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures.
I've made so many and I've not used them just because they're they're too small to use. You kind of lose the detail. It's kind of its own little, I don't know. It's like a different skill set. It's weird.
Right, we got another arrival coming in on 01 rights. There it is. Virgin 467 arriving from Perth, 01 right.
Qantas 1909 at South 7, line up runway 01 right.
Line up, 01 right.
Eli, would Friday be the best for plane spotting?
It's a big day, mate. Friday.
Yeah, I think Friday is our favourite. Even Friday nights, it's kind of busy all day. You get maybe a couple breaks, sort of mid-morning, and afternoon maybe, but it's very busy for most of Friday.
1909, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Qantas 1909. Take a look, number.
Qantas 1909 rolling now on 01 right, off to Canberra. Are there any Fokker 70s being used over there? Plenty, mate. Plenty over at the Alliance hangar anyway.
Qantas 1909, contact 568.
568, Qantas 1909.
Actually, it looks like we've got one down over here. Yeah, Eli, definitely would recommend. We're usually out here on a Friday. Sort of been a staple for us, really. We quite enjoy it. Plenty of heavy movements.
258, Brisbane Town.
Just had a couple Royal Flying Doctor Service come in on 01 left.
Cruise 13 knots. Runway 01 left.
Looks like we're getting a National Jet Express coming in behind. It looks like it's coming in on left. That'll be your blue dashy.
On a 631 at Alpha 7, you can line up and wait. Runway 01 right, position plane and lined up position. Departure facing to San East, departure.
There it is.
To the weather.
Royal Flying Doctor Service.
Okay, line up Alpha 7 and wait, Qantas 631.
Beach King. Oh, there you go, Terry. Pink Flamingo, Fokker 70. 20 minutes out. I think we saw, when we were setting up, it might have been just when we pushed the live button. Actually, I think the Pink Flamingo was departing. So good that we're getting that back in. It's a bit of a fan favourite. I know Kel likes the, I think she likes anything pink, to be honest with you, but Pink Flamingo's her favourite. Carolyn, appreciate that. Smash the like button if you haven't already. We greatly appreciate it.
Qantas 631,
Dead
runway
soul.
01 right, clear for takeoff.
Friday. I like that.
Please take up Qantas 631.
That, yeah, ticks all the boxes in my brain. Friday. We've done our Super Saturdays, Sunday Fun Days. And, sounds like we'll do some Fridays. National Jet Express Dash 8400 here, just coming in from Adelaide. Shame we've sort of lost the sun a little bit on this. It's good to see the blue. A little bit of change of colour. X-wing looks quite murky out there. Yeah, when we lose the sun, it seems to, on the camera, it almost looks a little bit hazy, but.
268, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear land 01 right, correct. Yes.
Visibility's not been the greatest today. Obviously attributed to all the wild weather we've been having. Calais of Melbourne, g'day mate, welcome back. Eli, I ran out of snacks and I'm only 3 hours in. I mean, you're doing pretty well, to be honest with you, mate. I wish they put a, I mean, I like the blue on the cowling on the wings there, but I wish there was a little bit more, just a touch more blue. I'd really, I don't know, really make this pop. Looks good in the sun.
Romeo, current temperature 28, no longer helicopters in the area.
Good afternoon. Velocity 1717, Tango 13.
C1717, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Missing a couple of movements, getting distracted. We got one of our viewers, Brian's, come up for a chat. The legends brought us some refreshments as well. It's always good to see. He's come up rocking his Sid Squad merch of all things. Talk about stream hopping. I think we've got a Fokker 70 lining up on 01 left. I know someone was asking for the Fokker 70s before. Where are you? There you are. So it's Alliance operating Virgin 1717. This is off to Gladstone. Awesome little airport, Gladstone. It's been a hot minute since I've been in there. But
58, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Jackie, what is the blue plane? That's National Jet Express, the one of the Dash 8 400s. We see them quite regularly, once or twice a day. They're usually always parked over at the General Aviation. Actually, I think there's a couple parked there now. Dead Soul Aussie sharing the love, absolutely. Another peek at the... oh, too far. Yep, so it's just heading over to the General Aviation area. I think you can see, it's hard to see without the camera. I just want to have a look myself. You can see one parked up there, just in front of that Rexy. X-Wing, always good to have a superstar on the show. The man, the myth, the legend. Brian Svensson. No Ducati today, but he's promised us he will bring it out. And we're going to hold him to that. Carol and I always support the channels that support each other. Absolutely. I appreciate that. We're pretty normal people. We're fans just the same as you. We all watch the same stuff, so I know for us at least the support's been pretty overwhelming and we appreciate it. Calais of Melbourne trying to divide the chat. What's the best fast food? Macca's or Hungry Jacks? I don't know, I've been eating a lot more Macca's than I need to be lately.
Contact ground 124.05. 124.05, 158.
More than I care to admit. So Qantas 58, just touching down here, 01 left from Port Moresby.
Runway 01 left, please land.
Dead soul, we're all in this together, that's the Aussie way. 100%. I think that's why we've always warmed up more to Aussie streams for that reason. It's a bit more, I don't know, it's just a pretty tight community. It's a small world, this community, so we were just talking about that before. There you go, Matthew Burrell, sorry. National Jet Express has 4 146s, 9-8s and 6 Embraers. I do love seeing the 146s. I think we've got any here at the moment.
Target agent 821 ready.
Thought I saw one to start off the stream, but I'm not sure. It was on tow somewhere.
01 right, just a very short delay, just due to weather diversions just down.
There's usually 1 or 2 parked up on the remote stand just to the right of the international terminal.
Just A21, no, we're just posting information
Tim Tam McFlurry with chocolate soft serve. I tried the Tim Tam McFlurry 2 days ago. I saw it. We went Christmas-like watching. Carol wanted to try the Tim Tam McFlurry. It's the first time I've had one in a long time. I don't usually indulge in that too much, but would recommend. I am a sucker for a bit of for a Tim Tam. Dead soul, love the Aussie streams and Wellington flights live. Absolutely, we can't get enough of Kev. Actually, I made him a little present, a little Chrissy present. I'll have to give him an email.
Just A21, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, just 821.
Kev's a regular on only planes as well, and vice versa.
Brisbane information here, current temperature 27, QNH 1010, Sierra.
Matthew, some of the UK streams can get a bit competitive and it's not nice. Yeah, it can definitely, I know what you mean. I struggle to relate to some of them. I just find, I think we all relate to different people. We all kind of offer something a little bit different. So naturally the preference is always going to be a little bit different. But, yeah, I think be honest with you, I've sort of I haven't really had much time lately to get into much of the UK streams anymore. Between streaming ourselves and the rest of the the Aussie streamers, Wellington Flights Live and stuff, it's quite hard actually to divvy out your time a little bit in between work. That's the main issue, but we do try. It's good to have on in the background.
Policy 1109, Brisbane Tower, wind 360 degrees,
Jackie,
13 knots, runway 01 right.
Yeah, absolutely. Oop. I do like, I think it's Simon Lowe. I do like his streams for the multicam. I love a bit of multicam. You'd see we've tried to do a little bit of it as well. To do it solo, I think he does a bang-up job. I know what's involved to kind of be able to pull that off. Matthew Smith, Wellington Flights Live will be streaming from Christchurch on the 28th. There you go. I think he pulled in an early stream this week on the Friday to try and beat the weather this weekend. He does usually stream on the weekend, but yeah, I think everyone's getting smashed with a bit of weather this week. So dead soul. The McFlurry's not the same since the wooden spoons. You're probably right, actually. Must change the texture a little bit. This little another little dash. He snuck up on me. Too busy talking about McFlurries. This is just coming from Harvey Bay. You off, mate? Coming out. Appreciate it. Brian's just heading out. Sorry if I've probably missed a few people in the chat there. Yes, Matthew, hard to watch UK streams in Oz with the time differences, definitely. It works if you're working late, I suppose. Simon Lowe is an amazing cameraman. No idea how he does it solo. I 100% agree. After the last 4 months of streaming here, you know, trying to do what we do and seeing what he does, I don't know how he does it either. Especially multicamming. There's actually, on paper it sounds easy, but it's actually really difficult. So I can definitely appreciate what he does. Vic, long-time lurker, currently streaming on Qantas 524. Love your work. We appreciate that, mate. Qantas 524. Have we missed you already? I hope not. Eli saying, was that Singapore 204, was it? Cairns flight is in Cairns now. Calais of Melbourne, Only Planes Network. How are you going? We're doing well, mate. Pretty wicked weather at the moment. Sun's just come out again for us, so yeah, no complaints up here. Oh no, we've got the Pink Flamingo has come in.
Sorry guys, I've been busy having a yarn to Brian.
He's just signed off.
Yeah, Brian's just headed off for the day.
Just missed the Pink Flamingo. I think this is coming in from Harvey Bay. Is it Harvey Bay? I can't load the information at the moment. Oh, never mind, Newcastle. Operating Virgin 1109. Whitaker, how do I get a job driving one of those slasher tractors? I don't know, mate, but when you find out, let me know. Be a pretty best seat in the house, I'd say.
X-Wing, let's keep smashing the like button. Get to 300. What are we at now?
Oh, I forget to look. It is a bit hazy over there when the sun's just come out, isn't it? So, Rexy 368.
Coming in from Sydney.
On the Gateway Getaway. We've got all this talk about fast foods getting me hungry. Eli, sorry, it's Darwin, not Cairns, of course. Cairns is pretty much underwater at the moment, isn't it? I saw in that photo earlier.
Yeah, that's not good, actually. Not good at all.
No. $265 likes, apparently. That's wicked.
Coming 529 Delta, Brisbane down.
Whitaker, 100%. You need to look at some NDI cameras if you want multicam. I think BAC need to invest in some remote PTZ cameras for your streamers. Yeah, definitely. It would be
something we've been exploring.
A couple PTZ cameras on a few of the terminals would be yeah, pretty hard to beat that. I know, like, look, some airports do, you know, they do not so much live streams, but you have access to the to a live feed.
60 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01
I think people
right,
love it.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Just seeing the photos of Cairns now. That's
Yeah, so that's Cairns Airport underwater.
far out.
Just seeing some aircraft fully submerged.
Yeah. It's not good to see.
What happened to the Singapore MAX 8? Did that end up
It's
diverting?
in Darwin.
It did divert to Darwin.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, Eli just chimed in before. So Qantas 540. Another one on the Gateway Getaway run coming in from Sydney. That special Qantas livery is over by the hangars. Are you referring to the Dasher 8 there, Eli?
Wind's picked up here again, isn't it?
X-Wing saying, any chance you guys can get that up on the channel? Is that the photos are you talking about, is it? Or
Qantas 524, Sydney to Brisbane. Captain just announced ATC manpower issues will be holding for a while.
Wind 010 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Vic just came in earlier saying he's on the Wi-Fi. Loving the stream.
Ah, right.
Long-term lurker.
Welcome, mate.
So we should be able to get your arrival.
How cool's that? In the air, on the aircraft.
I know. Oh, look at that. City nature escapes. The static airport operated streams, I think, are okay, though you don't get the commentary and expertise like on Only Planes Network.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Stop it.
That means a lot. So, what's that coming in? Is that a Dash 8? It is. Dash 8 next to arrive on 01 right.
Yeah, so X-Wing wants to see the pictures. I wonder if we can do that. That's probably a James question while I'm driving the camera.
Yeah, I can probably do it, but it'd be very messy.
That's all right. No.
So Qantas Link 529 arriving from Proserpine. The Dash 8 400.
Kurt TV, good morning to you. Good afternoon from us. Yeah, Vic, I guess not a bad time to be stuck in a holding pattern, I think. Sort of entering that gold now, aren't we? How smooth is that?
The landing or your camera footage?
The landing. My camera footage is never smooth.
Kev's here.
Oh, look at that. Perfect timing there, Kev.
Good afternoon, mates. Hope you're doing well.
We missed you this morning, mate. We've got a little bit of Kev on Friday, but
$49.65, yeah.
So I've discovered I need a new antenna for our ATC receiver.
Is that the issue? You tried Brian's, didn't you?
I tried Brian's and it
Was
worked very well.
Was it? What's his quarter wavelength or something?
Velocity 965, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots.
It's about
runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Look, about 40.
It's about
50 centimetres.
Yeah, about 40 centimetres long. What's this? This is
15 maybe.
At
a
best.
bit more.
So yeah, we need to get I think it's quarter wave. Is it quarter wave?
It would be, yeah.
Yeah, 1.6 metre wavelength.
So that's the trick, is it?
That's the trick.
Even on the other side of the car park, no interference.
Seemed to pick it up all right.
Yeah, right.
Virgin 73 just coming over the Gateway motorway on final to 01 right.
Ah, sorry, Eli. Yeah, the Mender Woody livery. I'll have a look over at the hangar there in a moment, mate, after this arrival. I could be saying that completely wrong too. I'm just taking a stab in the dark at that, so apologies if I am saying that wrong.
407 Delta, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Virgin 965 in the centre there. The 73 arriving from Sydney. One of the many from Sydney. What do we call this run now?
The Gateway Getaway.
There you go.
I think that's stuck. Kev, what's your, if you're comfortable, what's your best email, mate?
Oh, don't put it in here.
I think he's got one on his channel. I just want to double check. I've got a little surprise for you, mate. So I'll have a look at that, yeah. Oh, yeah, Eli. Gee, you got a good eye. Right on the money. I couldn't even see that from here. I mean, I can now. I didn't really take notice, but... Special livery Qantas parked up there.
Qantas 549, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Seeing this fairly regularly for our streams. Bloody Dashy coming in here.
Yeah, all the Dash 8s are suddenly arriving, aren't they?
Yeah, as quickly as they leave, they quickly fill up the Qantas apron there. Where's Barbara when you need her?
What have we got going on heavy-wise? Is there anything due?
543 Brisbane Tower, just due to spacing, we'll find staff need more spacing between you and the company just departing. So you can either wait Alpha 7 or go down Alpha 9.
Scheduled just yet?
Call back it is. Qantas 543, go Alpha 9.
543, thanks, taxi holding point Alpha 9.
Couple Alpha 9, Qantas 543.
Qantas 549 rolling now. This one's on the same run.
Also off to Sydney.
Qantas 549, contact departures, good day.
Departures 549, good day.
Car 6, Tower right at Alpha 1, enter runway 019.
Alpha 1, enter runway 019, right.
That's the wrong one. Qantas 407. Sorry, 2407. Just touched down from Emerald.
In car 6, I've got traffic holding at Alpha 9. Are you happy to vacate the access road at the end?
Going to flight's
fine.
email
No,
address
I'll vacate
above.
off the end. Car 6.
Car 6, thanks.
Runway 01 left, big land, 164.
Can't actually see it. I wonder if the chat blocks it. JS Planes is back. G'day, mate. James is muted again.
Oh, muted. I need that emoji. I tried to get us a shot of the 380 there, look.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay.
Because we haven't seen it on the stream all day. I know there's the fence in the way there, but we got a bit of a shot.
Careful. Car 4, copy, you can expect it about 5 minutes, 2 arrivals.
Looking awesome in this light.
1248 Brisbane Tower.
JS Planes, did Barbara gift any more memberships while I was gone? It probably, mate. It's hard to keep up with, to be honest
I'm
with
trying
you.
to think how many she did today. I think it was about 35 memberships today, courtesy of Barbara.
It's the the Barbara show. Richard, the size of the Emirates is amazing. Yes, I mean you can't see it now, but you get the freighters usually park up on the remote stand there. When you see 146 beside the A380, it definitely puts things in perspective.
Yep.
Thanks. Heading Qantas 543, runway 01 right, clear to takeoff.
Alright, go up to takeoff on top.
Dead Soul, the Barb Show legend, absolutely. We're just talking to Brian. Actually, Kev, you might have just missed Brian too. He'd come up for a visit, but we're just talking to him about Barbara's big Australia trip coming up next year, which we're pretty excited for. So just waiting on Virgin 614 from Mackay. Or did I just miss it? Oh, you're kidding. Obviously operated by Alliance. Fokker 100, which has just come in from Mackay. How did I miss that? Dead Soul only.
48.020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Only a cheeky 35 memberships. She probably owns half the channel by now. Oh, bless her. she's up early for church tomorrow, so. Aviation fan, yes, A380 EK. Every night at about 9 p.m. It's usually a little bit later than that. I think last night, what time did it get out last night? 9:25 or something like that. Vic saying QF 524 still cutting laps off the Gold Coast. We're waiting for you, mate. I'm sure you've got a pretty wicked view. Yeah, so I imagine another 40 minutes or so, we'll probably actually see EK, Emirates A380, getting towed from the remote stand over to Bay 74.
Velocity 118, wind 3 at 60 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
So Virgin 1248, operated by Alliance. Another Fokker 100 just come in from Rockhampton. There you go, Brian's back in the chat now, saying he's at the loop on the slab. Let's have a look.
Let's get a shot of him.
The loop's picked up. There he is. That'll be him in the blue, no doubt, with the his SID squad.
Yeah, he's got the SID squad attire on.
The SID squad tee. It's looking pretty busy over there. What's going on over there, Brian? Someone's got the A-frame out, getting some photos. There he is. I don't know if you can see us wave. I tried. What a legend. Oh, aviation fans asking for us to go through to Emirates again tonight.
Oh, look.
2 nights in a row. We're probably pushing it, I think, but next week, I reckon there's on the definitely on the cards.
We didn't bring the night GoPro with us today.
But yeah, the A380 for the Christmas period, it gets towed from Bay 73 over to remote stand just to the right of the international terminal.
Well, yeah, at the moment it's just very busy with the international flights throughout the day.
Just missed Virgin. Where are you? 118. Just come in from Queenstown.
That's 1908, Brisbane Town. 118, ground 1217, good day.
Carolyn saying awesome to put a face to the name. Definitely.
3 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 624.
He's, I think he's just about been on every stream now. I think he's known everywhere. He's a bit of a celebrity for the at least for the Aussie streamers. We'll have to get him a Ducati emoji one day. Aviation fan was trying to push my luck. No, that's all right, mate. No, we'll definitely get to a night stream. I'd love to do one this week. James is, let me see if I can get that up, on the other side of the car park there, doing some news reporter style shooting offhand with his with the camera, getting a bit of action shot of the city. It looks awesome actually in the light. It's quite hazy out there, isn't it? Pretty hard to do that sort of stuff handheld, I think. Especially when you're dealing with that much zoom. Doesn't matter how smooth you are. Where am I? Sorry, got distracted there. Qantas 624, just touching down from Melbourne. Brian's saying the young photographers here with long lenses. There you go. That's what you need. Perfect time for it too.
6706 Brisbane Tower, line up.
They've got the A-frame ladder out just to get over the fence there, so they're definitely prepared. They know what they're doing.
Well, 6706, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear takeoff, velocity 706.
City naturescapes. I like the idea they have in Amsterdam, where there's a McDonald's with a look at next to the airport. That is not a bad idea. Nick, g'day mate, how you doing? Thanks for coming. JS plane saying it's starting to rain down at the Gold Coast.
Big 337 Delta Brisbane Tower.
Wind 010 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear lane 01 right, Qantas 1908.
Matthew saying I'd wave back from the CBD, but I don't think you're going to see me. No, it might be a bit far. Very interesting skyline over there, though.
06, coming to Basis there.
Yeah, just thought I'd wander around with the camera handheld for a little bit.
Well, we haven't really used it this stream, have we?
We need to start using it.
That wind definitely picking up.
Yeah. How's the wind down at the loop, mate? I mean, it's pretty bad up here, but it always is.
Brian's upvoting the Ducati emoji. So, Qantas 1908, just coming in from Canberra.
One of the Alliance Embraer 190s.
Special livery.
This is the special livery, the Air Force Centenary, I believe.
Qantas 1890, ready? Qantas 1890, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. 01 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1890.
There you go. So this one's already been in today on Julia flights this morning.
Brisbane time information, Tango current, cloud view 2500, Tango.
There you go. Vic's finally heading towards BNE.
Wait.
Minus 524. We'll get you coming in, mate. Clydesdale, cheeky white nose. Yeah, I used to think it was... I'm starting to think now it's pretty intentional. I don't know, I kind of like it. It looked out of place when I first saw it, but... Brian Svensson. Bray 190, sleek machine, definitely. Very proportional.
125, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Tell you what, that wind is crazy at the moment. So Qantas 125, hopefully you can still hear me. The wind has really picked up. So every chance it probably sounds terrible, but Qantas 125 rolling now off to Auckland.
This is 1890, contact departures.
Clydesdale, Nauru undertow again. It never flies, it just gets towed around. They just take it for a walk to stretch its legs. Matty, g'day mate. Funnily enough, I'm still awake since your last stream. So it feels like 2 streams in one day. That would be very disorientating. Good to see you, mates. I know you've been a busy bee lady lately. Terry, hear you loud and clear. Appreciate that. We do try to get rid of the wind noise as much as possible, but
Cross 125, current classes, yeah. To give an indication of the cloud height that's coming across from Nisa. Sorry, 01, thanks. Wind 010 degrees, 18 knots, runway 0 on left, clear to land.
it's a whole potato cake or a scallop. I love me a bit of a potato scallop.
1266 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, right, okay. So in Melbourne they call it potato cake. That's just not right. I'm with Terry. It's a scallop. Matty, no worries, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. Twice in one day.
149.
Matthew Smith's uploading the potato fritter.
149, tag today. Alpha 9, runway 01 right. Line up and wait. Due to spacing, if that 73 Alpha 7 calls very, very shortly, I'll be going ahead with them just first.
Oh, look at that. James has got a wicked view of the pink flamingo
wait, 01 right.
on the other side of the domestic terminal there.
70% tag today, number 1 to the A320, lining up at the 4 length, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, for 39.
On the other side of the car park.
1641 for yeah.
1641 for Cynthia.
Eli, not very windy in the city. You're welcome to take some of this wind, mate, because it's it's definitely blowing us around a bit. There you go. Jimmy can't give me a hard time about the shaky camera work. Trying to freehand at 600 mil. Can't imagine that's easy, mate. JS plane, sorry for the spam. No such thing with emojis. I'm just glad to see them being used. So by all means.
Velocity 970, connect to passage, go.
Velocity 970, good day.
City Nature Escape saying, see if you can spot an air train. Usually never get to see them on the Brisbane Airport streams.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
What do you reckon, James?
149.
Velocity 1266, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
He's given it a crack, but Jetstar 149 rolling now. This one's off to Auckland. 320.
See 1641 is up, 7 runway 01 right, line up and wait, still another couple of minutes. Got some 4 minutes spacing between yourself and upper Sanic departure.
X-Wing, is that with the GoPro? No, mate, that's the old Panasonic. The original camera we started with, what is it? X1500, I think it was. We usually have it on a tripod, but we had it set up, so I think James just wants to muck around with it a bit. We keep forgetting to use it. Air Callan circling off the coast of Brisbane. Wait for
41, close enough, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
version 1266.
1641.
Another one of Alliance special liveries. This has just come in from Emerald. Look at that for the control tower. I think might have been Oscar asking for the control tower view before. Looks awesome in the lighting, actually. I'm loving that. Vic's saying Qantas 524, we are on finals. My 9-year-old daughter is watching on Wi-Fi on her iPad too, loves it. That's awesome. It's a small world out here. On radar. You're just out of sight for me now, but I'll pop over there. Actually, I'll pop over there now.
What's 346 diagonal? Roughly 1641, connect departure 0.
I just walked in 1641, g'day.
Connect 542, wind 35, 0 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Qantas 542.
Step on 30%.
There you go, James. Carolyn's loving the seeing a different side of Brisbane. We will use the second camera a little bit more. We're sort of implementing a different system, so you'll start to see that a bit more full time now. There we go. There's Qantas 542. One of our viewers, Vic, and his daughter on board, watching live, which is always, I don't know, I find that pretty exciting. We'll have to give them a big shout out. Well, I guess this is their big shout out. What seat, what side you're on, Vic? I don't think we'll be able to see you. Maybe if you do a bit of a shine the light, if you're on a window seat. Brian Svensson's leaving the loop, taking the family home back to the Gold Coast. Safe travels there, Brian. Thanks for coming out, and thanks for bringing us some refreshments. It's always good to put a face to the name.
.543 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
So Qantas 542 just touching down from Sydney. As I said before, one of our viewers on board.
C346, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, 346.
Absolutely, City Nature Escapes. It's all part of the plan. Just to kind of help paint the scene a little bit. I realise a lot of people watching probably have never been here before, and even the people who have been here before probably haven't actually seen a lot of Brisbane. So
are any of those puppies okay, or could they come down a stage?
I don't know. I just think it's a pretty cool world we live in now, that you can jump on the plane Wi-Fi and see yourself live touching down. I think that's awesome. So big shout out to Vic and his daughter who's on board there. 542. Brian saying the Fokker 100-year livery passing him there at the loop. Looks good in this sun, or golden hour I should say. JS planes. When you have time, can you please zoom in on the Qantas Aboriginal livery parked up? Definitely, we did have a look at that earlier, but I can do that again for you.
Killing 543, Delta wind 010 degrees 16 knots, runway 01 left.
James has heard you. He's got a little bit of a view there, actually.
273 at Alpha 9, runway 01 right, line up and wait, short flight space.
I call it the Mendawuri. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but that's what I've sort of gone with. I really hope someone could... I'd appreciate it if someone could tell me if I'm in the right direction one day. Vic, no worries, anytime. Appreciate you stopping by. No, we love it when we can get someone on board, on the stream. Ah, so Tim Tamar, were you behind the wing on the right side? Are you seeing, did you see, maybe you saw someone shining a light, I don't know. There's another
273, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
another shot there for you, JS planes. Oh wow, there you go, 6 more likes to 300. We've got to get to that. That's awesome. Appreciate that, everyone. So Rexy 273 rolling now. Off to Melbourne. Yeah, well, that'd be awesome to take out that 300. It's been a for a modest little Sunday stream. We'll probably finish up
657, wind
shortly as we start to lose the light here. Oh, how's this? Jimmy's got the I think that's the closest we've ever been to oh, he's got it closer again. That's awesome. How good's that? You'd almost be forgiven for the shonky camera work, Jimmy, but got the pink flamingo and the special livery for the or celebrating the first Trans-Pacific flight in one shot. That's awesome. So Jetstar 657 on final here. Oh, sweet, we cracked the 300. Appreciate that, everyone. JS planes, I absolutely love everything about this stream. No, we appreciate that, mate. It means a lot.
Cubic 371 Delta Brisbane Tower, wind 360 degrees 16 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
It's yeah, to see where we are now. It was, I mean, considering we sort of started this just to sort of experiment with some technology, and now we've got a bit of a community here. We're loving it so far, and to have some of you coming up and meeting us, yeah, it's wicked. We love it. We appreciate the support. Yes, Carolyn, loving the pink tint. Best time of the day. Speaking of pink tint, let's get this Dashi taxiing over now. Oh, sorry.
Just 573 of them, you ready, call?
Actually, we'll go back to the Jetstar because it's looking pretty cool too. Light.
Just 573 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Calais of Melbourne. Happy watching this live. This live stream makes me happy. Appreciate that, mate. Glad to have you here. Yeah, Terry, we love golden hour here. Oh, the new livery, the Jetstar 321, is it? Popping out now. Neo. Do like this livery. So this one's off to Melbourne. Dino saying some strange aircraft activity east of the airport. A few planes in some holding patterns, is it, Dino? So I might get Air New Zealand taxiing out now, I think. They are. Air New Zealand. 320 Neo. This will be off to Christchurch. Oh, here we go. James has got one of the trains. Ask and you shall receive. Legend.
City 176, wind 010 degrees, 13 knots.
Got a tail the colour of steamed carrots. Ah, interesting way to put it, but makes it, yep, 100%. Who else we got coming in? Virgin 176
He's on 206, contact departure.
from Nandi.
Contact departure 206.
Only Trains Network, 100%. Planes, ships and trains. Well, planes, trains and ships. That sounds a bit better, doesn't it? There you go, Pink Flamingo. On tow. Dead Soul, your trains aren't double deckers, no.
Oscar 176, contact ground 121,
No, not like Sydney. Been on there once or twice myself, and I couldn't believe it when I saw it. Actually. Yeah, a bit of circling. There you go. I haven't had a chance to look on the radar myself. It's a bit hard driving the camera and looking at the chat. I miss a lot of stuff that's on radar, so I appreciate it when you pop in the chat.
Got a 425 down. Possibly 454, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
It's cool to get nice and close. I don't think we've ever taken the camera down that end of the car park, but we'll have to take it down there more often because I didn't realise how close you can get to the Alliance apron down there. That's awesome. Plane spotter Eli. It appears that the only flight that was diverted on its on the Cairns flight was Singapore Max 8.
Contact departure,
JS Planes, Air Callan banking onto long final. Should be able to get that, mate. We will probably be packing this up shortly. A380 still hasn't moved.
Austin 973, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
See the Royal Flying Doctor Service bottom of frame there.
Flight at 425, side heading left, 340, Tango 12, line up wait.
Virgin 454, just touching down there from Darwin. Brian's still lurking. Terry's saying Brian's at McDonald's. Get us one of those new McChicken Big Macs, mate.
Flight at 425, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
There, James has got it on camera actually. I didn't realise you could see the Maccas from there. There you go. Airport Maccas, yes, there you go, Brian. If you can jump up on the golden arches and give us a wave, we'll be able to get you, mate. Don't do that. What have we got coming in? There's another shot of the air train for you. So Virgin 973, another one on the Gateway Getaway run, coming in from Sydney.
150 Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Air Callan on short final.
Final 425, contact departures, good evening.
I can't see, I can see it, sorry. Just south of the city now. Aviation fan, not a fan of the Chicken Big Mac, oh no. Malcolm, daughter's partners on Virgin DOZ 56 arriving back home from Vanuatu after 12 weeks. He's been doing army training for the locals. There you go. How far out is that? If someone could chuck that in chat. See if we can try and get that. Air Callan on final. Security, please. And burglar about.
360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, cleared for land.
Brisbane Tower, 425 Delta.
Cam 425 Delta, Brisbane Tower, sign heading right, 120, hold short of the runway.
Sign heading right, 120, hold short, 09.
Terry, Chicken Big Mac is awesome. Get it with extra pickles, it tastes much better. I do love the... tried it the other day, and yeah, it's sold. It sold me.
256, good day.
I can't believe how close you're getting to that, James. That's awesome. Just waiting for Air Callan, the 320 from Namia, which is just coming to view now. Bottom of frame. Bring that up. Which will be followed by Virgin 56. How cool is this? Air Callan 320 Neo. As I said, just come in from Noumea.
Check 425 Delta, Alpha 7, line up from the 01 right.
Line up 01 right up to 425 Delta.
Wicked livery, I love that.
Air Callan 150, contact ground 121, more 7 vacating, contour. 1217 vacating, Air Callan
110. Yachting Wu, I think I've got it right. When is the A3? Yeah, usually, it's usually scheduled for around 9 p.m. Usually departs between 9 and 9:30.
425 Delta, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, going 425 Delta.
Yeah, Caroline, I love that livery too.
Qantas 1936, Brisbane Tower, wind 010 degrees 15 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
So we'll get
56, wind 020 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Virgin 56. Just had clearance for Malcolm, his daughter's partner on board. Coming in from Port Villa.
Kip 425 Delta, contact departure, sky.
Departure doing 425 Delta, good day.
So another one of the 7.3s with the retrofitted winglets, Max 8 winglets.
What's the 1108 Brisbane Tower, good day. Alpha 9, runway 01 right, line up and wait until short delay space.
There's one for you, Malcolm, if you're still watching.
Policy 56, ground 21-7, see ya.
21-7, all figures.
Let's get another quick look at the air calendar before it goes out of view. Where are you? There you are.
Link 363 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Plane spotter Eli joining us in the Only Planes Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, mate. Appreciate you coming along and appreciate the support.
Policy 1108, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff. 01 right,
So we've got the pink flamingo down the end there, ready to depart. I think we've got Omni Air pinging down at the international terminal as well. Oh, we do. James has got that bottom of frame.
11 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
So we'll get the 7.6 departure. I dare say that might be our last one for the day. We're just trying to soak up as much of the this golden hour as we can. Absolutely aviation fan.
Policy 1108, connect departures here. Departures, policy 1108.
Sorry if I'm missing anyone in chat. It's a bit hard to keep up with
Brisbane down.
with everything that's going on. Here we go, there's on the air.
$23 north. $49 Brisbane down.
Obviously, never shows information when Omni Air is operating Air Niugini. This should be back off to Port Moresby. Oh, there you go. NZ repping A330, one world livery, 4 minutes out. Sweet, we should be able to get that.
Toronto 447, wind 030 degrees, 11 knots, runway
Yes,
01 left, clear to land.
Before Omni Air departs, so. Plane spotter Eli, please don't end until we have a A330. Oh, we'll do that for you, mate. For joining the Lurkers Lounge, we can do that. We'll get the 3:30 arrival. Say that'll be our last one for the stream. Although it might come in before 7.6 departs, so. So yeah, thanks again, Eli, for supporting us. We appreciate it.
Velocity 987.
Velocity 92, take it out after 7, runway 01 right, line up.
After 7, runway 01 right, line up, velocity 9.
Last little look at Brisbane City there, probably before we lose all the light.
Velocity 982, runway 01 right, clip.
01 right, take off velocity 982.
Just love that chrome.
126 heavy.
Looks awesome. Sydney Skies, good evening, mate. Thanks for coming.
Wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
You got me?
Oh, I got you now.
Oh, cool.
Have you been talking this whole time?
No, I was like, oh, why don't I talk?
I was going to say... Oh, far out. I was like, don't tell me he's been talking and I've had him on mute.
No.
Done the
It's probably
James.
not coming through very good anyway, but...
It's actually not too bad right now. You mustn't be too much wind over that side.
No, it's actually pretty calm. Is this, what's this on final? 01 left?
Velocity 982, 25.
Is it a dash, is it?
Oh, right, is that all? Where's the 330 coming in?
I can't actually see it just yet because I'm too busy multitasking. But,
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if you've got it.
Let me have a look. It's very hazy over in the city.
Is it? Yeah, it looks it on camera there.
Yeah.
Carolyn
So,
saying nothing new there, Matty. Yeah, I did a James.
The One World is coming in on 01 right. It's the next arrival.
Cool, cool. How far out? A few minutes?
Looks like it's... hang on, let me check. Just about to come past Brisbane City.
I don't think the camera audio over there is doing you any favours, mate. It almost sounds like you got a lisp.
Oh, right, okay.
You have to hear it on repeat later. Replay, sorry.
Right. Well, I have to get a proper microphone for this.
Yeah, I think so.
You might need to turn the processing off.
Oh, no, I think I'll leave it. Okay, I can see Qantas 126 on radar now. The butter machine, yes.
I can see some guys in the tower.
That's pretty cool. I don't think you can usually see that during the day.
No. Probably wondering what I'm doing.
They can probably see you, yeah.
Qantas 126, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Emirates is moving. Let me get that.
Oh, yep. Definitely. I've just got the Qantas Link 459 just touched down from Moranbah. But if you've got... There you go.
Velocity 1251 ready.
I'll move on over 01
Velocity 1251,
right.
Brisbane Tower, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Velocity 1251.
Preparation for 126.
Take it out.
On the air, still taxiing over.
Looks like the 330 on final now.
Yeah, it's just out of view for me. Brian's saying the chipmunks are funny on stream.
Is that what you've done to me?
No. It's just, I think it's just the way the camera's processing your audio. It just sounds like you got a lisp.
Right.
It's all right, mate. Aviation fan, we've teased you now, have we? Sorry, mate. We can't stay for Emirates, unfortunately. Do have commitments tonight. I've sort of, to be honest with you, I've probably pushed it a little bit further than I could. That's all right. We'll get the butter machine.
Just 20, take it.
Qantas 126. Coming in now from Auckland. Crystal saying the cardboard cutout is on the move. How's that for butter?
Qantas 553 up 7, line up runway 01 right. Line up runway 01 right, Qantas 553.
There you go, Eli. That's one for you, mate.
Qantas 126, contact ground 121.7. Qantas 553, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 553. Qantas 626, taxi.
We need a butter machine logo, emoji.
4 ready for departure.
Beginning 4 heavy, Brisbane Town.
Yeah, I had to stick with just butter. I couldn't quite fit it all in on the emoji. It gets a little bit too busy when you try to put too much writing on there, but you're not wrong.
Velocity 1251, contact departures, commence.
Have a good on.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 619 ready. Velocity 619, Brisbane Tower.
Good to see Emirates on the move. You'll see them pretty much starting to load that up straight away.
Can you give me 4, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty. Another one of the air trains coming in by the looks of it. Eli's been waiting a long time for this. We appreciate that, mate.
Cross 553, coming fast to south.
Matty, appreciate that as well. Yeah, we'll finish up on the Omni departure. It's just lining up on 01 left now. Yeah, I wish we could go a little bit longer for you guys, but we'll have to get you another night stream soon.
I could just see the tail of it.
Oh, yeah, right. So you do have a view from over there?
Only just.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, 472 ready.
472, second.
Do you want to run over there, mate? Well, you might not get there on time.
No.
Eric, evening all. Just got home, had Wi-Fi issues. No worries, mate. Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
19, Tango 13, lock up and wait. Short delay for wait turbulence.
Gonna run over there now.
I'll head back over to you.
Yep.
So I'll leave it there.
Yep. Well, no worries. We'll see in a sec. There it is. Yomi Air 76. I can barely see that where I am, so I'm glad the camera is still able to see it. Pretty cool to get this.
626, wind.
Got the arrival earlier.
3 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear land 01 right, corner 626.
And signing off the stream tonight.
Sorry, taking for you.
Oh, disappearing in the clouds there, that's pretty cool. Malcolm, thank you for another legendary stream. Only found a few weeks ago. Looking forward to your next stream. No, appreciate that, mate. Glad we could help you out this afternoon as well. Or this evening, I should say. When is your next stream? We haven't sort of set aside the dates just yet, but we'll try and get you something midweek. Maybe midweek or something. Have the notifications turned on. You'll definitely get. We'll try and schedule it as far in advance as we can. I know sometimes we're pretty bad at that. Apologies in advance, but some of these streams are very last minute.
Qantas 135.
City Nature Escape saying that's one of the special livery trains. Absolutely. Dead Soul, great stream. Thanks everyone. Appreciate that, Dead Soul. Aviation fan, you too, mate. Definitely catch you on the next one. Brian, hopefully you're not still stuck at Macca's, mate. You probably still got a long drive ahead of you, so safe travels. And thanks again for coming out today. Amazing stream. Appreciate that, JS Planes. Thanks for coming along. Dead Soul, we'll see you in the next one for sure. NZ Repping, same to you, mate. Appreciate it. Carolyn, big thank you. Thanks for coming out again. Always see you here. We really appreciate it. Eli, maybe we can do a night stream on Friday. Not sure about Friday. Maybe through the week. But we'll definitely get something out to you next week, 100%.
I made it back.
Yeah, there you go. It's a long walk, isn't it?
I reckon that's a couple of 100 metres, you know.
It doesn't look at it from here, but
no. Anyway, I hope it was a bit different, just to have a few different shots. I mean, I was just holding the camera, so it wouldn't have been that great, but
wasn't too bad. It's still good perspective. Crystal, big thank you. Always good to see you. Brian's on his ice cream. What a legend. Fucking stream. Thanks for coming along, Richard. 318 likes. We appreciate that very much.
Appreciate everyone that's been here today. It's absolutely awesome.
Joel Watson's just come in at the end there with a cheeky super chat. We appreciate that, mate.
$2.99. Thank you, mate. Loving the stream.
Thanks for coming along, mate.
It's great to hear having you. Yeah, we very much appreciate your support, mate.
Anslini, hey, sorry I'm late. Had things on. No worries, mate. No, thanks for coming. We are going to end it there.
Yes. Well, we've been on for about 4.5 hours. Not the longest stream, but dark. It's getting dark now, and we haven't got the night camera with us, unfortunately. So,
although this one's not pretty good.
Oh, it's doing all right
considering how dark it is. We'll push you over to Emirates there, eh? How good's that?
Decent shot to finish us off. And obviously a big thank you to Brisbane Airport as well for having us here today. Big supporters of the show, and yeah, very, very appreciative of what they do for us.
Couldn't do that. Couldn't do it without them. They gave us a message that said, hey, the weekend afternoon's free if you want to take it. Couldn't resist. So we appreciate it. Tezza, thanks, mate.
Dino, Brian, great to meet you today, mates. And Matthew, awesome. We'll catch you next week, guys.
Definitely. Thanks, everyone. We'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
See ya.
Well, 25, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, velocity 25.